Okay, so, growing up. Hello. Welcome, everybody. It's time to grow up. We need to age, get older, so that we can get a job, make money, and contribute to consumerism. I'm ready. And it's just saying, wowie wow, every playthrough is different. I refuse, you don't want to grow up? Petri also thinks it's disgusting. Well, look at what the game's saying right now. The game's saying hi to us, and you're over here saying, no, I don't wanna? And here the game is trying to be all friendly to you? I can't believe this. Chat, at least say hi back. Right? Hi. Hello, I'm waving. I continue. Welcome to life. We made it. Soon you will be born to two wonderful folks. False sense of security. That's why they're saying hi? Oh no. How do I ban the game? You can't. I don't want to be a valued member of society. Petri just wants to riot. Send me back. It's too late. Andrew, Mimi, you can't ban the game. You're stuck. You're coming into life now. You want to see our parents? No, I can't see my parents. That's spoilers. Please surprise me. Alright, you'll see them soon enough. Why are you the planet Jupiter? That's where babies come from, Arthur. Come on. Were you not told about this when you learned about the birds and the bees? It is! They recently learned your sex. What do you think it is? I'm going to pick it. I pick girl. That's right, you'll be a girl. Hey look, they're writing a letter to you. Parents, you stupid idiots. I'm a baby. I can't read yet. I thought babies came from slaying the spire. You know, they might come from there too, but they're still sourced from Jupiter. Birds are from Mars, bees are from Jupiter. They told me I came from an asteroid belt. Arthur, I'm sorry to have to be the one to tell you, but no. No. I thought it was called Birds and Bees because birds ate bees. That would be a lot darker. Dear child. Hey, condescending. We're so excited to welcome you into this world. There's so much we want to teach you about. Like, yeah, I hate compassion. I need to be powerful. They're gonna teach me how to be tough. You know, keep my feelings inside, don't share them. If I see other people struggling, I turn my head away from them. Show no compassion. We want to prepare you for everything life throws at you, so you'll be able to preserve and succeed. I always thought the bird wanted to hold hands with the bees. Oh. Dear child, salutations. Don't touch my brandy. From parental figure. We hope you'll grow big and healthy and also smart, unemotional, brains so I can beat people up, but knowing not to get caught. There's so many things in the world to learn. We hope your thirst for knowledge never runs out. We promise to do the best job we can as your parents. We'll be. I don't know if I care if they understand as long as they care about me. If I'm important to them, that's what matters. Thank you. We'll guide you to help you reach your full potential and help you out with anything you need. Well, Mom, a lot of pressure here. You know, just because you're raising me up and wanting me to be smart doesn't mean I will be. What if I'm just stupid? A dumb idiot that just got big muscles, huh? If you have trouble, you can always come to us with it. If you fall, we'll pick you up and put you back on track. When you succeed, we'll be there to congratulate you. We can't wait to finally meet you. We wonder what kind of person you'll become. Me too! What a lovely letter. I can't wait to read it when I'm no longer a baby. Unless my parents knew how to directly deliver it to Jupiter and all of the Jupiter nannies read it out. I don't remember getting this letter before I was born. This is why you're supposed to scrapbook it, Dow. That way if you do forget, you can just go look it up in your scrapbook. Hello? Everybody gets one. I guess you just burned yours. I don't remember mine word for word. That's why, again, scrapbook, kept, treasured, reread is forgetting. Let's not make them wait any longer. It's time for your big arrival. Oh. I'm being birthed now. Oh, no, we're skipping that. Never mind. You have just been born and your journey through life awaits. But first, it's time to choose a name for yourself. Hard cut to my summer car start scene. You don't remember any of what happened before. Birthing skipped? What kind of birthing simulator is this? It's one that pulls the punches. It said, oh no, they can't handle seeing the birthing scene. That's too extreme. We'll just skip them ahead. I could have taken it. I also like Bunny and Quack over here. They're so friendly. Look at them. They're so happy. But now, him. Like it phrases baby picks the name. That's right. I, the baby, get to pick the name. What am I gonna call myself, though? What'll be the name? Bweh, our lovely little Bweh. Because Bweh named the baby, did pick the name. Chat. I'm going to recall in the past year when my older sister gave birth and when my niece then got old enough to kind of start speaking and saying words. My sister did breastfeed, and so we refer to it as nursing. So I had a doll sitting out one day, and at the time it had not been wearing any clothing. And my niece walks over and, like, points to her breasts and is like, look, she has nurses. And this is essentially what would happen if your baby had to pick names, too. We asked the baby what they wanted to call themselves, and they just kept reaching for their toys. So we called them Grabby Hands McGee. Trick. Which, the reason why that popped in my head in particular is because here I am thinking about the baby, and what do babies say? They say goo, and they say ga, and so you got googa, which sounds a heck of a lot like, you know, booba. So here's your little, lady googa. I don't know. I was not thinking that. I'm into Lady Googa, though. My nephew is just barely getting his grips on, like, words and similar sounds. He absolutely sweared at me earlier today, though. That's why you have to be really careful about what you say around tiny children, is because they will repeat things no problem, especially if you say a word that they think sounds interesting, and they will immediately repeat it right back at you. So if you accidentally casually swear in, say, the kitchen, you're grabbing yourself a drink and you spilled a little bit and you're just like, fuck. Here's your nephew standing behind you and going, ha 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 ha, fuck! And you're like, you quickly pivot around and you stare at them in horror and you're like, oh no. And small child, sees your look of horror and is like, That's an interesting reaction. What happens if I say fuck again? And so the kid looks up at you and is just like, huh? Fuck? And you're like, don't say that! And they're like, ha 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 ha! Funny reaction! Ha ha ha! I'm gonna say it again! Fuck! And then you've just ruined the child. Kid's gonna learn Twitch terms really fast around me. Lazy shy guys, little children, nieces, nephews, little relatives gonna be running around going papega, goo goo, gaga, booba. And then the parents are gonna be like, what the heck does that? Why are you saying booba? My kid's first word was pog. Are we in hell? I look at Lady Guga. It's too much. It's too much. As you continue to grow in each turn, your goal will be to learn new skills. We can only hope you pick what your first word is. That would be amazing. Each skill requires you to have enough knowledge points in order to learn it. As it happens, you have enough knowledge to learn your first skill. Crawling. Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna get mobile now. Perfect, you've learned your first skill. It's time to practice what you've learned. You can practice your learned skills and schedule. So we click schedule, tap crawling to add it to the schedule. I can see over here little calendar dates. There she is, baby Caco. Whoop, sorry, I just started coughing there. I wish life was an RPG sim so I'd be more inclined to play it. Truly. I feel like that would be the case with many people, just as how we have no problem playing all of these simulator games and we're like, yeah, hell yeah, this is great, this is so much fun, look at all of my points go up and everything, yes! And then we turn and look at reality and you can do those things, but, a lot more work. Perfect! You filled one of your schedule slots with the crawling skill. Like, give me a progress bar for things I am going to do. No, I am achieving something. Hell yeah. Progress bar for things I am doing to know I am achieving something, and then life is great. And hello there, Dunder, and welcome. Tracy, cancel my 1 o'clock cry and schedule a crawl on my belly instead. I got you covered. Crawling has been added to the schedule. Practicing skills takes time, and you won't always be successful at first, but the more you practice, the better you will get. So we've only got this to practice right now, so we're just gonna fill up our calendar with it. Filled all the schedule slots. We click and turn, and there's us, Lady Guga, hanging out with a little rabbit. We did not succeed. That is a thumbs down red. Oh, more failure. Come on, little Lady Guga, you can do it. Yes! She's mastered crawling. And hello there, Sarah, welcome. And thank you. I hope you're doing all right. Mastering skills rewards you with a large one-time bonus, which I guess is those knowledge points. So there we go, look at that! We successfully crawled over to the little bunny and we hugged it. Oh. You're the best, little rabbit. Okay, I guess these are our parents. Mom on left, dad on right. I like his shirt. He's very proper, standing up straight. Look at his little sideways look. He's kind of like, I don't really want to be here. And she's like, yeah, I know, dear, I don't either, but we don't have a choice. I know, this is what happens when you get randomized in, huh? Yeah, life's a bitch. Come look, I think Lady Guga is going to crawl. My dad is Zuck? Does he look like Zuckerberg? Oh. Does that mean I'm fabulously wealthy? Hmm. He does have some super shiny green eyes, though, yeah. Her eyes are pretty shiny, too, but they're not green. Okay. Do I crawl? Do I roll around? Look, I am an action baby. I roll around. I don't have time to crawl towards them. I roll around, showing off my acrobatic skills. Oh, an energetic child. That's right, Dave. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Woo! They must be famous with a baby name like Lady Googa. I can't wait to get older and be Lady Googa in my classes. And so then all my classmates will be like, excuse me, Lady Googa. Rolling will help you get past certain bosses. Ooh. Now we have new skills available too, where we can walk and talk. In each turn, you will get a little bit older. Oh my god, it's been a year. In a year, I learned to crawl and that's it. Oh. Maybe I'm not so good at scheduling. They all... Yeah, because my title is part of my name. You can see your current age in your profile. Once you reach 18 years of age, you will face a final exam, which will decide who you'll become. I don't remember having to take that. Did I accidentally miss that exam? And that's why I haven't really known what to do with my life? I look at chat. Is that why so many people are directionless? Because they accidentally missed out on this final exam to determine who you'll be? This seems a lot like that game Chinese Parents, which is an awesome game too. Yeah, this general genre of like parent management skill, the simulator, is pretty good. I slept through the final exam. Just never learn to walk or talk. Just poop your diaper and go goo goo gaga until you're 18. But then how am I supposed to take the final exam? New skills are available for you to learn. Unfortunately, you do not have enough knowledge points to learn them yet. Ugh. It takes 100 points. But I've only got 80. I don't have enough knowledge. A lot makes sense about my life now. Everybody looks sadly down towards the floor. Each new skill is tied to one of 5 attributes. Up here on top, I suppose, intelligence, empathy, physique, memory, and imagination. To lower the knowledge cost of a skill, simply gain more of the attribute it's tied to. So this one's physique, this one's intelligence. So if we have more points in int or physique, then we can spend less knowledge points to learn them. You can gain more attributes by developing your very own mind. Tap the button to open the brain map. Ooh. Tap neurons to collect attributes. Each collected attribute you will lower the knowledge skill or knowledge cost of the skill tied to that attribute. Keep collecting attributes until you run out of brain points. Well, we have 80 brain points to spend. I can either start in physique or intelligence. I don't remember tapping neurons in my brain. I don't either. Maybe we did a really poor... You know, why are babies allowed to do this? I don't think that they'd make very good choices over what sort of brain points they'd want to distribute, yeah? Maybe that's why you can't remember, is because you put all of your neurons, I don't know, were not into memory? You skipped all the memory neurons? Where do we want to start? Do we... Okay. If we're over here, being Lady Googa, we need to be powerful so that we can be up on stage dancing all goddamn day. But we do need a little bit of intelligence so that we know how to well market ourselves. If we're just, you know, a complete bimbo, then we might need some more management and, you know, get a manager that just fucks you over. takes all the money that you should be making, gives you a 10%, 90% split. Don't get fucked by contracts, chat. Certainly didn't spend them on physique, Dow says, looking sadly at muscles. No! Ugh, intelligence. I don't want that quite yet. Well, I guess I've bought all the physique I can at the moment. So let's branch out into more int. Where are we at? 20 intelligence, 30 physique. I think that's a pretty good balance to maintain. Where we have a little bit more physique. And just like 10 points less in the other. Physique intelligence. We've got 10 less. So we'll just do 10 of each. And there we go. 40 int, 50 physique. However, when it comes to empathy, memory, and imagination, ooh no. This baby does not care for the common man, does not remember things very well, and is not very imaginative. We'll probably want some imaginative later on if we're going to be a hip, cool dancer person. And hello there, Lazy Ramco, and welcome. It is a birthday stream. You heard correctly. Alright, now we've got, wow, my god. That brought down the cost significantly. It was 100 for each of them before, and now it's only 30 and 24, and I can buy both of them. Baby talking. Goo Goo, Baba, time to figure this talking thing out, and walking is one step at a time. Can I get, choose the next skill, getting attention, or building towers. Building towers would be nice, because we would get some more imagination out of it. But come on, I'm Lady Googa. I need to figure out how to get attention. What are you telling me to do? Click in here? I'm trying to, okay, there we go. I guess I have to specifically click the little knowledge button on the side. Choose the next skill. Cabinet climbing or playing with parents. Over here, we're just kind of giving a tiny baby high five to adult high five. Whereas, do you see the cabinet climbing over here? It's got a little bottle on top of it. You can learn how to climb some cabinets and, you know, get to the cookie jar. Cabinet climbing is really good for a thief build. All the good things are put out of reach. These are excellent points, chat, and is why, yes, we learn how to climb the cabinet. Ooh, look, here's the points it gives us. Talking gives 3 smart, 2 creative. Walking gives 2 empathy and 3 physique. Empathy, huh? Learning how to walk makes me more empathetic. I guess I'm learning with parents, so, we only need 2 for each to learn it. I think we're going to put some more emphasis, nope, on walking. Action baby. We're looking at apple. We hate apples. Get that out of my face. Now we practice our dance moves. Kind of stomp around a little bit. And there we go. We figured it out. Empathy on every stride. Perfect. Got to be able to walk a mile in someone else's shoes, of course. You have to learn that in order to truly get empathetic. Hooray. Hurrah. Thumbs up.
Look, Lady Googa is about to say something for the first time. Lady Googa, come on, you can say something. Say mama.
No. Say dada. Dad. Mom. I choose the 4th option and say fuck. Pog. Dang it. Say what you want. Say pog. I say what I want. I look at mother. I look at father. You mutter a long string of sounds about the way you're feeling and about your hopes and dreams.
We squish streamer, we pug burgers, baby. Booba, Puck, Papega, Ilmekulul.
Was that a word?
I think so.
What word was it? No idea.
Vogue.
Look at these parents. Idiots. This is what happens when you leave me with your iPad all day. New skills available with getting attention and cabinet climbing? The same things. Can I put more points into the brain map then? Yeah, alright. And hello there, kitty. Welcome. Thank you. You can only start with we're gonna start with this intelligence. Oh. I want to put some more, that way we can continue learning. Wait. I look at getting attention. I'm sweet and I deserve to be noticed. Requires more intelligence. Oh, hang on, I can just straight buy knowledge? That's tempting. But I feel like it'd be more useful to round out the stat points rather than just buying knowledge. Grab that. Physique. Ooh, imagination. Intelligence. I guess that's just going to continue to display like that until I exit out of here. Imagination, where are we at? 17. Get a little bit more empathy. No, that we're not... That way we're not a completeless heartless baby. How are we supposed to properly network if I have no heart? You might say, well, that's easy. You just fuck everybody over. And sure, fair. That is an option for moving forward. But if you work in a small space with a limited number of people, probably not a good idea to just fuck everybody, you know? Alright, schedule. I already learned how to walk, so I'd like to just do talking. Can I go back? Hang on. No, I can't get either of those. I would have had to put some points out for the knowledge if I wanted to get one of those. So I guess instead we're just going to learn how to talk, and I'll do a little bit more walking over here. Because then I can get the extra stat points out of it. Apples? Oh, I love them. Baby screams out loudly. Apple. The baby reminds me of Archer's art style so much. Little bit. Gotta get some sleep. Alright, Hurricane, thanks for coming on by to watch. I hope you sleep well. More celebration for the apple. Do a little boogie. And there we go. From now on, your attributes have a growing bonus. The growing bonus will increase your attributes every turn by the specified value. 2. We'll probably be able to do things later on that will affect how much we earn each cycle. But I guess the base then is just 2. Happy birthday! Thank you, Anteater! Hello! Welcome! And I always enjoy your name. Every time. Anteaters with sweaters. Ah. Time to learn how to get attention. Baby playing with remote or baby opening jars. One of these skills, very useful, because then you can be the powerful baby that opens up the pickle jars for all their friends, or you're just the weirdo that hits buttons. I'm gonna learn how to open the jars. Oh, wait. I see Lady Guga over here has gotten a little bit older. She's 2 years old. She's wearing a dress. She might have been that last time and I just didn't notice, but... Maybe I should have waited to grab this until I put my points out. I don't know. Tap hexes to gain a large amount of attribute points and increase the attribute's growing bonus. Pardon? Now there's some big symbols here. Increases intelligence by 15 and increases its passive bonus by 1. Well, then I'd like to reach over and get some for physique. Oh, there's physique right here too. I can branch off from empathy right here. Should probably put a little bit of points into memory, so it's not fucking 7. You circle an icon, maybe? I think that's the case. I circle the icon. Oh. You just have to click it. Okay, what if we work over to physique? Yep. Now we got 3 growth there. You just have to kind of touch the edge of it, and then we can unlock it. And now we can learn how to climb the cabinets. So choose the next skill is looking for lost toy or playing music. While playing music is the way to go if we want to be hip and cool as Lady Guga. How are we supposed to become famous if we can't play any music? All we would know how to do is like, do lost and found. That's more like private investigation. I was this close to doing a corporate rebrand simplification to optimize SEO a couple of years ago. And so close to just dropping off parts of their name to make it more SEO friendly. Oh. I definitely want to learn how to get attention, and then we'll spend our remaining amount of time climbing the cabinet. Hello, apparent. Oh no! Oh heck! Oh jeez! That's it! I like when the figure is kind of turned to the right, washing the plate. I'm gonna be honest, that did look a little bit like a breast. Do people confuse you, Arthur, with Ant? Is it just because your names both start with A's? I guess you have Arthur Inky Sleeves and Anteaters with Sweaters. They do have sort of a similar name formatting there, don't they? Look at that. Hell yeah. Lady Guga getting head pats. And now, oh no, my bottle! This is why we have to learn how to climb up the cabinets properly. Your parents are ignoring you and you want their attention! Ooh. Break something, cry really loud, or start flailing around. It's all about the noise, because you always know whoever yells the loudest is really the one that people are going to be paying attention to. So I'm going to cry loudly. You let your anguish be heard by howling like a banshee. Ugh, it's your turn. Oh, we'll do it next to if you do this one. My parents hate me! Oh no, where's my relationship chart with my parents? I don't know that they care about me. Cry and work the vocal cords. Ooh, the most cacophonous option. Ooh. It's almost time for preschool. You will soon face new challenges. Until then, learn, practice as much as you can. You can check progress in the skill tree window or by tapping any of the available skills in the skill panel. What? What? This is a baby skill tree, chat. To unlock all of my baby skills. And I guess since I picked the talking and then getting attention, that allowed me to get opening jars, which I opted for over, say, this one. How intriguing. Picturing this as baby skill tree. Oh my god. Alright, give me the brain map. Imagination, empathy, not looking great, memory, god awful. I think I would like to get my my growths up a little bit. Okay. Imagination. Intelligence. Perfect. My physique is not looking too great, though, compared to my intelligence. I'm accidentally making myself a very smart baby. Next time I do the brain map, I'm gonna have to make sure to put some points into physique. Imagine if we could see trees like this IRL. I don't know, it didn't give us the option to use. Like, all we could do is look at it to see what skills we had. So, would we want to be able to see those skill trees and see how terribly unskilled we are? And then we just feel bad about ourselves? As if we don't already? If you're not a confident person? Like, have to hide the skill tree away from yourself just so you don't look at it and make yourself sad. Whoa. I aged up quite a bit from last time. New skills available. Counting to 10. Gardening. What the hell? Learning the alphabet. Chat, very important beginner skills for a preschooler. Counting, the alphabet, and plants. What? Music. We've got lyrics in the music, apparently. Okay. You're now going to preschool. You will spend your mornings here, and go back home in the afternoon. From now on, you need to take care of your mental health. The more relaxed you are, the more skills you'll be able to schedule. However, if you overwork yourself, you won't be able to learn anything new, and some of your schedule slots will be locked. No need for letters and numbers if you have plants. That's how you become a druid. Are you saying that I should live off the grid? Mental health will tank in high school. Shy Guy, it's already going to tank entering into preschool. The harder the new skills will be, the bigger effect on you they will have. Each scheduled skill will slightly lower your mental health. To raise your mental health, you will need to entertain yourself from time to time. You can learn new entertainment activities by performing actions. Tap the jigsaw action to learn a new entertainment activity. I learned how to do jigsaw puzzles. This looks like it just made me unhappy. I guess, though, it did have a little smiley face there that had a +1, so I became slightly happier. Each action costs action points, which replenish at the beginning of each turn. It's interesting that they've opted to call them turns rather than just periods of time like days, months, years, and like. Go back, I wish to be baby. I want to learn how to crawl again. I don't like these new skill options, they're intimidating me. Physique, where are you? Right here. Go down from imagination. Physique. Look at memory. Grab 2 points into that. Get a little bit more physique. I would like more intelligence, but I see... Woo, increases brain points by 10. I grabbed that one. I wonder if those have popped up previously and I was too busy going, haha, click button, click, 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 to notice they had popped up. I spin to return to baby! I grab Shy Guy by the shoulders, stopping his spin. Shy Guy, we can't go back. We can only go forward from here. I'm deciding, do I want to get some extra points? If I get 2 knowledge... I'll then have enough to both unlock the mathematics and the alphabet. Int, physique. I'll grab an extra point empathy. Oh great, that unlocked more physique for me. I grabbed those ones. And now we've grabbed all our brain points, so now we go home. Okay, then we want to buck nature, learn the alphabet, and counting. And looks like when we're home, we can learn. We can watch cartoons.
I wonder what Bunny and Quacker up to now?
Gains from action, puzzle, memory, and happiness. Oh, look at that! Oh no, I failed at watching cartoons! Look, I've fallen asleep, and now Quack and Bunny are really angry at me. I didn't even finish eating the cookies. And do you see that? The cookies have little faces on them even. They're smiling because they all got to live. Watching cartoons is very hard. I suck at it. And see, I didn't even get any happiness from this. All I got was memory. I'm so bad at watching TV. Oh. Well. Where are my happiness? Oh, wait, there they are. Mental health, right here. You are at ease, right in the middle. We're going to just rush learning the alphabet and counting. Oh, fuck. Lady Guga, what are you trying to spell? Oh, it's because I'm just learning the alphabet still. Blah, fuck. Lady Guga, you can't just write that, no! Oh, 42. At least she didn't accidentally play 6 and 9 next to each other. Good job, Lady Guga. And now we've got new skills for writing and writing numbers. Okay. At the end of preschool and every subsequent school you go to, you'll have an exam. Each exam will test your knowledge, so be sure to learn as many skills as possible beforehand. Are you ready for school? The first exam in your life is coming soon. It will show how you've spent your preschool years. 2 turns to exam left. Oh, 2 turns? Oh, that's not very long. You can see how well prepared you are and how many turns are left until the upcoming exam.
Exam readiness, 50 out of 100.
That's not very good. Your exam readiness improves every time you learn or master a new skill. The higher your exam readiness, the more moves you'll be able to perform in the exam. Wonder what the exam's going to be like. Each new location contains new actions to perform. Travel between locations by tapping the photograph. Oh. So I suppose I can choose really? Is the purpose for this just so that I have different actions to pick from? So we've got jigsaw puzzle, slide, and TV. Which I guess I don't have the option of home right now. All I can go between is the playroom, playground. I think I'd prefer to get my int up over empathy. Writing requires a lot of knowledge also. It requires memory though, rather than intelligence, so that's interesting. It's also then kind of funny that writing requires memory and uses and goes off of memory versus mathematics, which goes off of intelligence. Writing numbers. Right? Well, here's the tree. I don't know what the other skill trees are, but we've got one for math. Oh, I see there are different branching paths up here, so in the literacy, that goes off of memory. Have that out now. Enjoy your hatching day. Hope the seas are kind. Thank you, Crab Knight. I hope you, wherever you're going, if it's to bed, I hope you sleep well. If it's just leaving, that's fine too. I hope you have a nice day. Thanks for coming on by, and thank you again for the gift of thumbs. Since the baby tree has its own dedicated group down here, I wonder then if these are all going to just continue on as I get older. So say down here with this imagination tree line. This final lock happens when I'm closer to being 18 years old. Well, time to go to the brain map. I should keep getting up. I really want the passive intelligence to keep on growing. Imagination hasn't been particularly useful so far. Physique is not high priority either. I guess we should want knowledge then. Get more memory as well if we want to be able to get to writing at all. Because because of my low memory, it's making that very expensive. We'll go ahead and boost up my other points. I think that's probably what would be most useful. Okay. Grab that. And then we'll spend our action points doing jigsaw puzzles. I think we'll go ahead and max this out. But at 7 of 7. Then we can see if it's like a skill itself that we get off of. I'm also heading to bed. You better turn Guga to the Hulk for this run. First use her brain to get even more brawn. Well, I guess that means I would start needing to do a little bit more point dumping in physique, since it is much more than intelligence right now. But thanks, Shy Guy. I hope you sleep well. No cartoons, nothing here. Just schedule time. We don't really need to get writing numbers right off. Let's go ahead and put our last 2 points into, or for our schedule, the last 2 into jigsaw puzzle so we can get a little bit more happiness, get a little bit more intelligence points. Especially if that counts as a skill as well. I wouldn't mind having a jigsaw puzzle skill. Versus, you know, a watching cartoons skill. That sounds stupid. Comparing quantities, huh? That is very expensive, too. Wonder if we're going to get that still when I age up out of preschool. Tap the next map neuron to reset the brain map and receive a large amount of additional brain points. What? I look around? I don't see a reset button. Do I just sometimes happen across it while I'm putting points down on the map? You can't make your child illiterate. Can you? I don't know. At the very least. The most I could see is keeping your child illiterate with not being able to learn how to write. Okay. Imagination, memory, empathy, a little bit of intelligence. We want more physique. Even though there's not any skills that we have over here in physique right now, makes it a little bit more tempting to get more intelligence. Just so that's not so expensive. I'll look around for the reset button again. Yep, don't know where that happens at. Physique. No physique on the board. We get some more knowledge. Do I care about gardening? Did that feel like just a waste of time? Unsure. Okay. Now I can finish off writing. And that does just count in the entertainment bucket. Maybe we will go ahead and throw out, well, Maybe on the next brain map, or is the next cycle going to be the one where we're taking the exam? Like, And hello there, Seal, and welcome! Happy birthday, thank you! Well, writing numbers and learning the alphabet gives me more stat points, so I'm gonna do them. Actually, I'm gonna bump off the writing numbers. Doing it once more will be able to master the skill. I want to see what happens when we get 7 out of 7 on jigsaw puzzles. Currently, Seal, we are playing Growing Up. Ta-da. I just learned the alphabet. So I guess I had already mastered that. And we're raising up Little Person. Look at that. We did master the skill. We got 10 intelligence out of it. Now we're back at the playground. And I think I need to go take a short break here. I'll be right back, chat. Okay. And hello there, time to tilt, and welcome! We're back on the grind. Skill trees. Checking. Did I grab the comparing quantities? That was a new one that came up right here. Don't have enough knowledge for it. We go to the brain map. Just a bunch of imagination clouds. I will take the memory though, thank. Ooh, brain points, always nice. Physique. As I check, my physique is really falling down and compared to intelligence. We've got that way higher than the other. We should maybe put some points into knowledge so we have more to spend. Be able to grab that writing literacy. Oh, and a raid from Serverless. Thank you, appreciated. Did you have a nice stream? Not sure what you were playing, but I hope it was a good time. Welcome. We're playing Growing Up, where you're playing this game on Russian. There we go. Time to Tilt is also playing this currently, where we take a little human and we raise them up to 18 years of age. We've named our child Lady Guga. She is a smart, powerful kid. Lowest points right now are in imagination. She's not very creative, which, maybe isn't very good when you're having your child aim to be cool, hip, celebrity Lady Guga. Was playing Siege, suffering and so on. Well, I hope the suffering was a positive kind of suffering, where it's rough, but it's a masochistic kind of action. You play another round and you suffer. You play another round and you suffer more. I keep going back, so it's doing something to me. Lady Google. I wouldn't mind that, because that means she would be very wealthy. And are there any more? There's no more puzzle pieces. Let's buy... Oh, brain points? Hell yeah. Okay. We grab that last bout of knowledge. That will be just enough to get that writing literacy. Though I could have also grabbed more memory points. Either way would work. But now we are able to learn this writing skill. We should be able to then go back home and play. Oh, but we want to spend our action points. Unfortunately, I forgot to do it while I was still at school. But now I can watch some TV. And that's not too bad because... I wonder if I almost should have done the watching cartoons and then bought the skill, but too late, I suppose. Alright. Oh, I'm not actually going to be able to learn that skill because it's exam time. Tap the attributes to collect them. Each tap collects all adjacent attributes of the same type as well. Crying over gardening? Buck plants? I hate them. I look at the plant and I spit on it even. That's how much I hate plants. That's right, you gasp in horror. As you should. Tap the attributes to collect them. Same type. That's all it is. Once you have enough attributes, tap tasks to complete them and increase your total score. Get as many points as possible to reach the highest grade. Keep in mind you have a limited number of available moves. Pet training, vowels, pet naming. You have to use your attribute points to name your pet. So if you got a pet, trained it, and then you just always just called it dog or cat. Maybe I'll learn how to do vowels and simple punctuations. But we want the biggest group of attributes together. It looks like we have 14 moves going by this little image in the top left right here. It has been quite a while since I've played any of these sort of click shapes. Ooh, look at this empathy group. It's huge. I want that one. Not getting very many. Ooh, that one's also big empathy. Then I would like the intelligence. Would it be better to see if we can group them up bigger down here? Maybe. Where are we at? 8 more turns? Okay. Let's try to spend some of them, particularly empathy. Punctuation. Then we can do some pet training. Name the pet. Odd numbers, yeah! I love numbers. And then we'll plant some plants. I like we didn't use any of the... We didn't do any planting beforehand with our skills, but then afterwards here, yeah, we're learning about gardening. Okay, I'm going to ignore the hearts, and I'm going to opt for the intelligence and the memory instead. I'd rather not grab them up here at the top. I'm going to grab them from the bottom. I don't know how much grabbing this... There's only so much I can do, though, too. The empathy is overrunning the board! I learn how to count more. Alphabetical order, if I get a little bit more memory, I can learn that. Or do that. Written numbers. Do that, actually. Well, we've got a D to a C. I think we're not going to do very well on this exam. That's what I'm feeling at the moment. Three more moves. I'm just going to opt for then the biggest group rather than specific kinds. saving my last roll here. Let's go ahead and spend some of my points. Animals, berries. Animal Instincts gives me 15 points? Why, don't mind if I do. We're almost at B. We got 0 intelligence, 1 memory, 7 empathy. Dang it. Shouldn't have gone for the memory. I gotta see. That's passing, right? I sweat. Woo! See, as a passing grade, it counts! It counts! I'm not at least a failure! Lady Guga makes it up a grade level. Is this then indicating to me that I should be min-maxing my traits a lot more up here? And hang on, I see a new one at the end. Charm. Charm, chat? Is it time to just skill dump into there and we're going to become an extremely charming person so that we may become famous online? I need the attention! So, with the new skills available, we have spelling and geography. Why is it giving me so much in memory skills? I don't want memory, I want intelligence and physique. Stop it! Where are my physique building options? I don't understand. Welcome to elementary school. It's time to take your education up a notch. Your parents will expect more and more out of you. You will need to make sure they are satisfied with your efforts. Oh no. The more skills you schedule, the higher your parents' satisfaction will be. On the other hand, entertainment activities will lower parents' satisfaction. Similarly to your mental health, make sure your parents' satisfaction stays above 0 or else you'll face serious penalties.
How do I unlock the other options for my skills here?
Where's my physiques? Memory is too hard. Eh? What does that even say? B-E-E, I'll win for sure. Spelling bee. Brain point X's and action point X's increase your brain point and action point limits respectively. Tap them to get more brain or action points in each new turn. Ooh, there's charm. Look, it doesn't even have them. It just has physique, empathy for the buttons. And I don't think I ever saw any option to reset my brain map. So I don't know why it told me about that earlier, because I do not see it anywhere. And hello there, Baron, and welcome. I just gave myself 7 points of charm. Look out. I am a very charming person. I look at you. Eyebrows knitted. I'm charming, right? I smile. I'm gonna have to start putting points into knowledge so I can learn the skills over here. Oh my god. Well, charm, intelligence. I guess I'll put some points into knowledge. Guess what? Now I could go learn about plants, because the other ones are way too expensive again. I also accidentally went home instead of going back and doing an activity at school, but whatever, I guess. And, you can't stay just saying happy birthday. That's fine. I hope you have a nice day at work. And thank you. You just taught Guga the DreamWorks smirk? Oh. Hey kiddo, check this out. Your parent is holding a glass of clear liquid with an egg inside. Yesterday I put an egg inside this glass of vinegar. They take it out and try and hold it in their hand. What do you think is going to happen when I drop it?
I think you're trying to show me wacky antics, Dad, so I think it's going to bounce. Is this a trick question? Is it going to bounce somehow?
Well, let's find out. I let go of the egg. It falls down on the ground, but to your surprise, it doesn't break.
Wow!
Surprised? The shell is dissolved in vinegar, and all that's left is a soft membrane. Isn't science fascinating? I stare at my dad.
Excuse me, Father, I would appreciate it if you stopped treating me in a condescending manner as if I was simply a stupid child. I do appreciate the sciences, but that doesn't mean I like just these random science showings, you know. I want to be a famous online influencer. This sort of science wackery can only help me if I decide to pursue the science influence. It'd be real messed up if he busted an egg on your back. I love the idea that if my dad just walking into my room being like, hey, check this out, child. Fucking science. And he just drops an egg on the floor and it breaks. And then there's just this broken egg. If you study a lot, you will learn a lot more interesting wonders like this. Thanks, Dad. From now on, your parents will set additional goals for you to complete. Complete expectations to gain rewards like additional satisfaction points. Failure to complete expectations within a turn limit will result in penalties. If we don't make it as an online influencer, we can always become a Yelp reviewer. I mean, forget Yelp reviews. I could also then take the next... But I think it would still count as an online influencer to run a blog, though. It would just be a different realm of influence. On completion, we get 150 royalty points and +5 with parents. Penalties if I lose it, though, lose 3. New expectation, raise your intelligence, but fucking hell, it's already so high. The wonders of science never end. There's always something fascinating to learn about. 3 turns left. On completion, so we just have to raise our intelligence? Just like intelligence skill or what? Plain expectations will also reward you with pride points. It's a special currency you can use to request gifts from my parents. Excuse me, Father. I have 150 pride points with you. May I please spend these for a present?
Father, I would like a new webcam, please. Alright, to choose gifts, I just have to click this button. There are many gift categories you can choose from. You can use the filters to switch between different categories. Gifts will unlock new locations and activities. Trips will raise your mental health and select attributes. And if you raise your parents' satisfaction to proud, you can even make special requests.
Hello, Father. I am doing very well. I, 5-year-old Lady Guga, would like a new RV car next year, please. Thank you. For my sweet 6th.
Click on the items to see the descriptions of their effects and buy them. Unlocks listening to music entertainment. I can go on a walk with my favorite tunes.
Can I go to Disney World?
No, daughter. You have to raise your intelligence. You can also get an arcade ticket, gallery ticket, modeling kit, and snakes and ladders. Oh boy. Hang on, does it just generally refer to them as board game entertainment? I like the idea that I would here grab snakes and ladders. I permanently unlock the board game entertainment option. I get older, and then I can do tabletop gaming when I'm old. Art space gallery location, and this unlocks an arcade location. I unlock the board game option. That sounds most intriguing to me. Hang on, I also see that there's the trip. These are just straight up different sections. We can get Quackland.
Which actually tells me what those ones do. These ones just say they unlock entertainment options or locations. Trips say that I gain points or happiness. And happiness, really. I can also get clothes. Is this just sort of a visual thing where then the points don't matter, and here I can get a pay-to-win trip to the every beach? Or get a new shirt! Yahoo! D&D unlock in high school? I hope so. And then special requests, where we can get a daily planner? Does the daily planner let me pick out... oh, it gives me an extra schedule slot. That sounds kind of OP. You can also get sticky notes to increase the action point cap, or highlighters to increase the brain point cap, which is pretty good. I kind of feel like that daily planner, that could be a free entertainment section. But we have to, you know, hit the expectation. So we have to get, looks like 100 more intelligence points to complete that expectation, and I have to do it within 3 turns. Well, if you say so. I wonder if I should go ahead and just get the gardening basics here. Because I would get an additional skill that can help me out. I feel like I might as well. It's so cheap. Fuck my mental health. Oh! I killed it. Welly, I'm blaming this on you. You encouraged the gardening, and look at what happened! The consequences! I just killed the plant! I'm a murderer. A murderer. But not this time. The second one, I take credit for this one, though. I don't blame Welly. I take all the credit. This right here, this plant was all me. Oh, look, I'm so happy with that success in writing. Oh. My God, I'm good. Master writer, do you think I'll be able to write some cool books? Does Lady Gaga have any cool books? Can I become a famous author instead? New event exam. The exam will happen at the end of your elementary school. Already know. Thank you. Oh. The next level past gardening is pet care basics? Why didn't I know this? That would have made it way more tempting to do. Oh. So we need a shit ton more knowledge. So I can get up the comparing quantities, and so I can still... Oh, 6? That is really bad. Well, I suppose I'll start from down here and work around so I can get the action point increase and the intelligence increase. Knowledge, 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 memory, knowledge. Because I really need to increase the knowledge so I can learn some skills. Ooh, brain points. Don't mind if I do. Knowledge. Intelligence. Oh, I'm gonna grab the big intelligence while I'm here also. Charm. Imagination. Knowledge. Thank you. Oh, look at that. Just as I'm hitting the end of the brain points and I can't pick anything else, boom! Grab that, and then I can grab these 2 intelligence. Oh, more brain points. Yes! And now I'm halfway to raising my intelligence, and with the 2-turn cap, I'm pretty sure I should be able to get that just fine. Just when I go back into the brain map again, we'll focus a little bit more on grabbing intelligence. for now, I get comparing quantities. Which also gave me... Oh, hang on, what? There's a lot of fun to be had after the school is over. So many possible games to play. Today, one of the boys seems to want to play with you and some weird, scruffy girl you haven't seen before. Werewolf.
We can play something together. Cowboys? Doctors?
Is this the scruffy girl? She doesn't look very scruffy to me. Am I looking at her and seeing these little stray hairs? I'm going, yep, pretty scruffy looking.
Maybe someone is in danger and someone else saves them. Yeah, that sounds good.
They both look at you.
What do you think we should play?
Superheroes or firemen? Superheroes? Fuck firemen, that's boring.
How about we become superheroes who... Oh yeah, I love superheroes. So do I.
The boy starts to excitedly gesture.
I reckon the lady is trapped somewhere and gets saved. Why does the lady have to be trapped? Why can't a man be trapped? I think that's just how it works.
You and the girl look at each other. You raise your fists up towards Joseph. You punch him in the face. You beat him down. You kick him and stomp him. And then you point at him and laugh. We don't need boys. And then you both run off. And hello there, Bunny. Welcome. Happy birthday. Thank you. I hope your class goes nicely. Oh, Mal, damn. That's what happens. Like, look at her face over here. Me, happy as a clam as always. Girl, she hates it.
Well, it sounds stupid to me.
I suppose if that's how it works.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, so one of you needs to be in trouble and I'll save you.
What about the other one of us? The boy thinks for a bit.
I suppose they're my helper?
The scruffy girl sighs and folds her arms.
Well, it doesn't sound as much fun as I thought it would be. But I'll be the lady in trouble. I can scream real good.
The story you all play out is very dramatic and exciting. And even the girl starts to enjoy herself after a while. She is thoroughly saved by you and the boy, and the fiery monster is dead. Thoroughly saved. Not just a little bit saved. We didn't just save for, maybe she came out with a couple of injuries, like a missing arm, maybe a missing hand, got a little bit blinded in one eye. No. We thoroughly saved her. She has minimal injuries, maybe a couple of scratches, not even any burning to the fiery monster. Thoroughly saved. You all cheer, and then the boy thinks again.
How's it meant to end? I think they kiss normally. The hero and the lady.
You all look at each other and laugh.
Ew! Yeah, ew! Gross! Ha 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 ha!
Instead, you all decide that the hero, his helper, and the lady have a party. It was a fun game. Party sounds like way more fun anyway. You are being rescued. Do not resist. And so we saved the girl. So not used to watching you at this hour. My brain is like, what do you mean sleep time? It's Caco time. Yeah, since my main streams, especially while I'm playing a game, are on the weekends in the morning times, for me anyway. Alright, new location available is now the school entrance. Now I can loiter just outside the school. Ooh, maybe we can start dealing drugs. I point at my 5 years of age. It's never too early to start learning how to sling some weed, or cocaine, or meth. Caco, look, you gotta make some alternate ways of income somehow.
You can access new city locations by tapping the photograph. Only accessible like when you're home or exploring the city. Look at that! See, there's home. Can't go anywhere else because nowhere else is unlocked right now. I see I can look at my wardrobe. Oh, hang on. I can change my outfit. I like it also changes my expression, so here's... Or doesn't. There we go. See, she changed it that time. She's like big smile. I love this set. 6 over here, she's actually still big smiling. Guess she sometimes changes her pose a little bit. We'll put her in that set. The greenish. Greenish and blue. Did I just cancel? I think that might have been what she was already wearing. I thought you were gonna make Guga an internet influencer. Not, you know, influencing people via substances. Push your life arc. I have to be able to afford the equipment somehow. Right? To get started. The beginning PC to stream off of with a microphone, a webcam, because she's definitely going to need a webcam. If I wanted to buy some musical instruments, or even musical instruments on the computer, you know, plugins and the like, that requires money. And that requires funding, cash, money. We gotta push the drugs. That's what it comes down to. Guess it's time to just watch some cartoons. Well, I actually did a good time. Instead of falling asleep getting bored of cartoons, I laughed at them this time. Wow, they're so funny. Huh? 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 Does it show a little dice block above it, though, I wonder? Well, I did the brain tree. Guess it's time to schedule. All I've got is comparing quantities, so... We'll do 3 of them, and then I can finish it off next time. And then we'll do a little entertaining, finish up my watching cartoons skill. I like that idea that I'm over here doing jigsaw puzzles, and then my parents see me, and they're like, what? Why are you putting together a puzzle? That's not math. Doing, child. Thought we raised you better than that. Apparently not. I compare the groups of apples. I give up and just eat them instead. Alright, speed through. Now I can learn the next level of a math skill with basic operators. Oh, and I fulfilled my parents' expectation. They're so proud of me now. Actually, they're not proud of me. They're still at neutral. I won't be able to get up to the next group, I assume, until I hit that little line. A little break. And then maybe they'll be proud of me. Maybe my parents won't feel embarrassed to look at me. They won't shuffle away when I approach them. Tap super brain point neurons or super knowledge point neurons to receive a big amount of additional brain or knowledge points. Ooh, big bonuses. Now, if only they'll appear on the board for me so I can have them. Well, since several of my skills are going off of memory, guess that's what I'll pick. Ooh, super knowledge. Yes. I feel like maybe the real way to play this is try to branch out away as far as you can while you're collecting some of these. You can try and see if any of the, say, brain points come up. Or knowledge. Because it seems, whereas at the start I really wasn't collecting a whole lot of those knowledge spots, it seems like that's much more important than I was giving it credit for previously. Yeah, those free brain points are crazy.
I'm gonna have a skill tree for my kid when I have one. That would be great. Then your child can actually know where they lie in regards to skills, their skills. Still so expensive. Might be light, but big hello! That's alright. Hello, Loopy. Welcome. We're playing Growing Up, where we're raising a child to adulthood. After the school is over, the three of you meet to discuss today's adventure. I like how they gave Joseph a specific name, but the scruffy girl is just girl. She come over to play with us, and then we just kind of gave her a little bit of a wave and didn't even ask for her name. Okay, so this time the lady can be... Wait, I had an idea. The girl holds up a hand, and you both listen intently. I know, we're not even nicknaming her Scruffy, we just call her Girl.
I want to be the hero today.
She points a finger at the boy.
And I want to save both of you this time.
You all think about this. But I'm a boy. Yeah, well, the girl can be the hero. We beat up Joseph again.
Maybe, as it's just a game, it's okay.
Almost as bad as Kratos' boy to his own son. Yeah, you just look out, down at your own child, and you're like, child, my son. You never call them by their name, you just vaguely refer to them by some other nickname that isn't even really a name. Just an adjective, pronoun, noun.
Yeah, I mean, it's not fun to never get to be the hero.
The boy looks at you both and nods.
Yeah, okay, I don't mind. It might be fun to be saved this time.
Decision made. You all set to work creating a dangerous adventure. Both you and the boy do a good job of screaming and being captured by
Monsters from space!
monsters from space.
Oh no, they caught you and put you in different traps.
Instantly, you run to the bushes and the boy hides underneath the tables. Save the other kid first. My levels of compassion, right? Even though I was supposed to be raised to be tough, I tough out my position and I tell her to go save the other kid first. Go save Joseph. You stand in a heroic pose as best you can.
Save him first. I'll be fine. I was raised tough.
I look at the camera. The girl looks at you with admiration.
You're so brave. I'll be back. Yes, we'll both come save you next. Hurry, I can't hold on for long.
You watch the girl save the boy from the beneath the table just before it explodes. Oh my god. Joseph almost died. Inches away. As they start to approach me, I notice the timer on the device next to me. 5, 4, 3, 2. I look up at Joseph and girl. They're not gonna make it to me. They're not fast enough. There wasn't enough time. 2, 1. And then I'm done.
Help! The monsters! They're back! Oh, they got me! Hold on, we'll save you.
Together they pull you free, and just in time, too. Behind you, the alien swamp bubbles away. It won't get to feed today. The three of you fall about on the grass, exhausted.
That was so much fun. It really was. Yeah, this was a great game.
From across the street, some boys call to one of your playmates.
Oh, I gotta go. Thanks for playing with me.
You and the scruffy girl wave him off. She turns to you with a grin.
Hey, wanna play again? This time you can save me if you like. Okay.
And then we continue playing. Hang on, family movie night. Tonight you're watching a Bunny and Quack movie. I don't know. That's rather juvenile, parents.
I think I would rather watch something more educational. You know, a non-fiction documentary, please.
Wow, I can't believe Quack forgave Bunny after all that happened.
Wouldn't you forgive your friends no matter what they did?
I don't know, Dad. It depends on what they did. Like, what if they went out and murdered somebody? I don't know if I could stay friends with a murderer. That'd be a little bit awkward.
But it's like Sam and Max, Bunny and Quack. Alright, if Bunny and Quack is like Sam and Max, I'm down.
Well, I guess I would if it was something small like sneaking a candy. But if they took one of my favorite toys? Never! That's unforgivable! Look at my nice little slinky there in the background. That's one of my favorites. If Joseph was ever to lay his hands upon my slinky, I don't think I could ever forgive him.
Sneaking a candy is no laughing matter. It is if you have set up your candies so that they think they have snuck a candy when in actuality is one of the candies that you hate. You know, it's like when you would go trick-or-treating as a child and your candy basket would be filled with malts, and then you would say, no thank you, I want the Reese's, fuck the malts, I throw them out to the side. So you just gotta rig their candy sneaking so they're just sneaking away candies that you hate anyway. Do you really value a toy over your friendship?
Yes, I mean...
I look at the slinky.
Maybe? I'm not sure anymore.
It's not always easy to forgive others, but it's not easy to hold a grudge either, and usually it's not worth it. You ponder at those words as Quack and Bunny make up. Oh no, my parents weren't very happy with my response, and they shook their head at me and said, you know, kid, maybe you need to learn a little bit of empathy. And so they have an expectation now of me raising my empathy. I suppose if that's the case, I should go ahead and learn that pet care basic skill. That'll increase my empathy a bit. And now, I'm gonna watch some cartoons. Gotta balance out my mental health, parents. Don't get too mad at me, thank you. Pet. Varying quantities. I like that the pet care basics doesn't make my parents as proud of me as comparing the quantities. They're like, what? Anyone should be able to learn how to raise a pet. You think that's impressive, child? I don't think so. And I just look at them sadly.
Oh.
Oh my god! I was just trying to give this rabbit a nice carrot, and look, they're going to kill me. I think this is probably something along the lines of what Max, the rabbit, would do. The dangerous rabbit. Rabbit? More like rabid. Comedy. We might have to keep that comedy commands now. It's gonna be like the D&D role, and it'll just become a permanent part now. I am happy now. Yeah, comedy master. That was a great joke, writing it in the big book of comedy gold. Hell yeah. Alright, light synthesis? I guess that fits with the plants, and now I can learn some basic operators with math. I'm gonna look outside the school map and go over to the school entrance. Because it looks like I can actually do some activities over here, which are way fucking better than the TV over here. Look at my points of happiness gained from these. Oh my god. But, what? I look at the gains from action. I note that it subtracts 3 points from my parental, what do they call it? Satisfaction? Why do my parents hate hopscotch? Do my parents hate me interacting with other children? They peer over my fence, the school fence, and they look at me playing with the other school children, and they frown and go, no, why is our child doing this? She should be focusing on school. Be inside, that's right, no fun, only study. My parents wagged their fingers at me. You should be in the library reading! Alone! I'm just like, but my friends, parent. No, you can't have friends! Oh. But I like my friends. I look out at them sadly again, and they're just shaking their head at me. Brain points increased, useful for the future. Knowledge. I need more empathy for my parent expectations, and I want more memory. Ooh, lots of branching off of knowledge. Ooh, brain points, knowledge. Looking at 84. A little bit more memory. More wait! I should get the memory point up if I'm getting so many of these skills requiring it. Super brain points! Yes! Yes, that's what I like to see. Yes. I, too, call my parents. Parent. That's how I always refer to my parents. I come down in the morning, I just give my dad at his desk a nice nod. I'm like, parent. Nod. I see both of my parents, my mom and my dad, together, and I just nod at them, and as a unit, I refer to them just as parent still, so I just nod. Parent. Nod. Nod. I do have enough points now to at least start learning the spelling literacy. Might be good to grab a couple more memory points before we drop out here. So it doesn't cost quite so much knowledge. Trying to pick locations here that will let me see a little bit more of the mapped area. Ooh, see, like right there I clicked it and boom, it unlocked me a brain point. If I don't go off these side paths, I won't be able to find those spots. Last move, where do I want to put it? Probably empathy for my parents. Don't go home. I want to go back so I can play hopscotch with the bros. Ow! No! Bad news, it's bedtime and the package still isn't here. What the hell, Petri? And it's like beyond times. Oh my god. Hopefully it arrives tomorrow then. I was gonna have to look over Amazon and complain. But I hope you have a nice sleep, Petri. Hope you sleep well. New entertainment. Oh, this is probably an afternoon or after school type of activity. Probably should do the swing too, and I'm sure that would unlock it as well. Just as additional options for the after hours. Good night and happy birthday. Thank you. Alright, now I have so much in knowledge I can actually learn whatever I would like down here. But I think I would prefer to do spelling with literacy before social sciences with geography. I don't care about the world! I only care about spelling the words properly. I must know how to spell onomatopoeia at 6 years of age. Well, what's up with school? Eh? You're waiting out front of the school for your ride home. Suddenly, you feel something ping off your shoulder. No! Who did this? I swing around behind me. Gotcha! I look at her, my eyebrows furrowed.
How good a shot was that?
She's holding rubber band, clearly the weapon that projected the stone. I pull out my pocket knife, and I prepare for battle.
Dun, 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 da, 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 dun, dun, dun. What if it had gone in my eye?
What the hell? Lady Googa, let's not get wild here. I was looking not in her direction at all. She hit my back, right? She hit my shoulder, the back of my shoulder.
It wouldn't have, because I'm a great shot. Probably the best in the school.
I play along.
Well, maybe we need to test that later. I might be better than you. Yeah, you're on.
You can tell from the look on her face that she liked your response. Girl liked that. Girl will remember that. You both sit on the wall, watching some of the kids get picked up.
Can't wait till I'm old enough to just go home on my own.
Social success! You're right, I didn't perceive it like that.
Yes, yes. Friend points gained.
You have succeeded in a social interaction.
Yeah, I'm not allowed either. When I do, I'll get home way faster anyway. I can run real fast.
Maybe one day she'll even say her name. Maybe one day we'll know who Scruffy Girl is.
Why do you want to be the best at everything all the time?
The girl tips her head to one side, looking at you in confusion.
Why wouldn't you want to be the best at everything all the time?
Point? Scruffy Girl's got a point, Chet. If you had the option to be the best at everything all the time, wouldn't you want that too? I want to be the best at everything, all the time. I can learn from her. We all can learn from Scruffy Girl. Suddenly, her eyes look past you. Oh. The glow, the shine in her eyes fades. You realize that she has an arrow sticking through her chest, blood pouring out. You look behind her and see Joseph. He's got a bow and arrow. You can see he's not very happy.
You know,
They always said I was the best shot in school. He loads up another arrow. You quickly dive behind the fence. You look around. Oh, that's right, your pocket knife. You pull it out. You have to time this just right. Because with his bow and arrow, he's gonna have to see you if he wants to hit you. Those don't work well in melee range. You just have to aim right and you see him peer over and you stab him in the neck! And so, you have avenged Scruffy Girl. You catch sight of a very brightly dressed couple waving at the girl.
I'm coming. Don't come over here.
Huh? Uh-oh. Wait, this is another social interaction option. I want the girl to like my response. Do I ask about her parents or do I not ask about her parents? Because what kind of asking would I do? Would be like, what the fuck are your parents wearing? Or do I just play it off casually? I can see she's embarrassed, so I don't want to pry. Or do I ask, be like,
Yo, what's up with your parents?
oh, you know. And then we become closer because we learn more about her and her life. I, 6-year-old child, ask about the parents because I'm curious.
Why don't you want them to come here? Just 'cause.
Is game good to ask? True.
Your mommy and daddy look like a rainbow. What's their job?
The girl chews her lips for a moment before turning from you again.
Bank.
Eh?
No way you can keep up with me. Bye!
And with that, she tears away with remarkable speed. You watch her run to the couple. It's not long before your own escort arrives and you forget all about it. Is she saying they worked at a bank? way she just replied with bank, I think she was lying, and that was the first thing that came to her head. One of your parents is reading the newspaper. This headline reads, physical activity of our nation's youth at an all-time low. They shoot you a look.
What, parents? You're the ones that were getting mad at me for playing hopscotch with my friends. I was doing physical activities and you didn't like it. What do you want from me, parents? Do you want me to be good at education and learning, or do you want me to be a sportsman, huh? Make up your minds.
Typical parents, always wanting more. Hey, I'm very active.
I'm not one of those kids from the article. I love moving around. I was on the swing just this afternoon. In fact, you always complain that I spend too much time outside and not enough studying.
Well, how about we go outside together and play some ball?
But you just told me I needed to stay inside and study yesterday! Dad, make up your mind! You can't just go with the whims of what's written in these news articles all the time.
New expectation, raise your physique, fucking parents. In a healthy body, a healthy mind, so don't slack on exercising. Got it. Raise your physique, stay fit. That's all it has for the description. Well, alright then. Well, we already grabbed our skill, we did our activities, so it's time to do the schedules. Starting with my skills, we have spelling over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, get that done. And then we will play. Can I play hopscotch at home? I can. But the swing does give me some physical. So I guess we'll do that instead. A, B, and I fall asleep.
Stay fit. As if you weren't already,
I look up at my stats, and actually my physique and memory are now evened out. I've had to do so many brain activities, my memory is now equal with my physique. What the hell?
whee!
What? Apparently this is my teacher. Old. Hang on. Is this a pen holder that is the shape of an apple with a little cord and then the pen is stuck inside of it? Because that's great. And with the picture up here, it almost makes me picture if you had a little pen holder that was the shape of a vase or a flower pot, and then the pen, the back end of it looks like a flower, so your pen holder is holding a flower. That would also be adorable. I like the crocodile over here too. Very happy. Happy crocodile. You are reading about a red balloon and a blue balloon.
Alexandra Beaufort.
The sound of a teacher's voice distracts you.
Alexandra, you bring me that doll right now.
You give up, pushing the book away in a huff. You see the scruffy girl emerge from behind a shelf, holding a doll. Chat. We know her name now. Scruffy girl is no longer nameless.
I didn't mean to.
In her hands is a doll from the toy box, or what's left of it.
What happened? She wanted a haircut. It was too long and it got in her face.
The teacher takes the doll and a pair of safety scissors from Alexandra.
Alexandra, can't you just play normally with dolls?
Tea parties, fancy balls, maybe dress them up.
She didn't want to dress up fancy. She's a wrestler.
Yeah. Oh, for it. The teacher walks away, leaving the girl looking sheepishly at you.
It's boring in here. I heard some kids are doing sports in the gym. You want to go play with them? I don't know. They didn't ask us. And I'm pretty tempted to get some more dolls and play with as wrestlers with them. That sounds like a pretty good time.
So what? We can go and invade their game. Way better than this.
Look at the book in front of you. Maybe red and blue balloon can wait. I look at my rebellious 6-year-old self, and I look at Alexandra. We go to the sports.
Do you think they'll mind?
We'll make their game way better.
A group of kids are kicking a ball around the gym space. Their sneakers squeak on the shiny floor. It's not quite soccer, but they're having fun. Not for long.
Hey, we want to play with you.
This is our game. You play on your own.
What? There are only 2 of us. We can't play soccer with 2.
Well, then I guess you can't play soccer. Get fricked, little girl. Boy continues his game. Girls are rubbish at sports anyway. As the boy looks away, your face turns red with anger. She pulls out her bow and arrow.
I'm better than any of you. And if you want to find out, then let us play. I'll prove it.
I think that we should go. This is their game. They don't want us to.
The soccer ball rolls close. One of the players starts to run for it. Not wanting to miss the chance, Alexandra throws a mighty kick. Okay, chat, this is about to become extremely impressive as she just scores a goal, or extremely embarrassing where she misses the ball completely and falls onto her butt. The ball flies hard right into the face of the running child. No. No. Archon was right. Ball to the face.
Oh no! I didn't mean to. I didn't.
Whoa, his nose is bleeding! Why did you do that? I've seen this tragedy play out 1,000,000 times, Archon recalls. I'm gonna stand up for Alexandra over here. We went over here with her. We're gonna stick by her side. We're not gonna flake on Alexandra. I like Scruffy Girl.
If you just let us play, that wouldn't have happened.
Stand up for your friend. That's right.
If your friend wasn't so clumsy, then that wouldn't have happened.
Well, your friend ran at the ball. I wasn't kicking it at him.
Yeah, go back to your fake house and stop butting in.
You don't really understand the words, but Alexandra looks upset suddenly. She said fuck. You don't know what it means, but she doesn't look very happy. The sound of an approaching teacher stops all of you in your tracks. Well, and I guess that's the end of that storyline. We now have unlocked the library and the gym. We go over the library. We can do hide and seek with friends, which the parents also hate, but does make me more charming. Caught on. Or we can go over to the gym. It's just another day in PE when you notice some of the kids calling the coach Stonehead. If I go to these different locations, there's sometimes a chance I'll get extra little dialogue trees. Yeah. How about you run some suicides? Go on, get. And you. Coach is looking right at you. Stop your lollygagging. Why aren't you running laps? I like they even have this phrased as being a smart ass. You, 6-year-old child, look up at tall teacher.
Yeah, whatever, Stonehead.
Bleep. I stick out my tongue at him, and then I quickly rush out of the gym. And hello there, Cooch Gooblin. Welcome. Be a smartass. Be a smartass.
Well, it seems that's the consensus, and that is all about using my brain, right? Which my parents have generally been encouraging. We be a smartass.
Oh, I just wanted to give the kids a chance at a head start.
Your joke gets a few laughs. That's right. Comedy queen, Lady Guga, over here. Fair, fair. And to even up even further, make sure you do 5 extra laps. That gets even more laughs from the kids as you get to jogging. By the end, you're a sweaty ball of hate for PE class. The rest of the class is pretty standard, mostly just going over stretches as everyone flies out of class. Well, chat, being a smartass in this case made it so I had to run 5 extra laps. People laughing at you still counts as getting a laugh. They might be laughing at me, but I'll take it. Hey, whoa, wait up a moment there. Sorry I yelled at you before. Just gotta make sure you get into the habit. Trust me. By the time you're my age, it's way late to get into shape. Coach, are you saying that if I get old and I haven't been exercising, that I'm just doomed and I'm never able to exercise ever again? The choice is just gone? He laughs, but it's obvious he is only half joking. Oh. Being a smartass makes the coach hate you? No wonder I had so much trouble in PE. Arthur just constantly giving the coach a hard time. No! No more lollygagging. See you next class. You see him almost go to slap you on the back or something, but he doesn't. Okay, coach. Explore different locations to discover new side skills you can learn. All side skills are labeled with a yellow color. Learning side skills doesn't increase your exam readiness, but opens up new possible endings for you to achieve. What? What? Secret endings? Via secret side paths? Why, don't mind if I do. I will buy the playing catch skill. Which I guess I can do at school. I can also jump rope. There's something kind of humorous about the fact that I'm able to come in here and play the games. Like, usually these are entertainment options, but this one isn't really, because playing catch here decreases my happiness by 2. I also like the idea if I just forgot about all of these little side activities, don't use them, and just only do the skills all the time, so I can try to make my this kid as depressed as possible. If you play catch enough, can you unlock the secret dog ending and discover that this entire world is controlled by dogs? You'll do a close-in view of the girl's eye here, and then you'll zoom into it, but then you keep going and you zoom in and you get to the inside of her skull and you find out she's just being controlled by dogs. Girl mech controlled by some wolves. Ah woo. Bark wolf. Yay! And we'll finish off with just some jump rope with the buds, which I did not do a very good job of. Which does raise my physique for parental impressment. Oops, I clicked off the game. Ah, woo! It's right. Well, I guess it's time. Ooh. Action point increase. Why, I would love that one. But I can only start from all the way over here on the left or all the way over here on the right. I guess since my parents do want that physique, we'll go ahead and just branch down from here, which was a great start because we got some brain points out of it. Charm, int, physique, knowledge, empathy. What? Unlocks all cells in range of 2. Huh. I don't know that was really worth it, but I spent the points on it. Okay. Oh, I almost missed this super knowledge. That would have sucked. Wait. Oh. Never mind. I did miss it. Frick. I look sadly at the ground. Not knowing how to read at age 7. Okay, look. It's hard, alright? Don't judge. I still can't read, but you're a goblin. That's alright. It's not as important when you're a goblin. Maybe. I guess you might get still swindled if you try to do any contracts, huh? And hello there, Katie. Hi. Thank you. I hope you're doing good. I'll make the best fort ever. This is a new unlock. I haven't seen this blanket fort option before. Huh. That's it for me. And I guess now we'll just... Oh my god, there's so many options. It's going to become even worse as I get older, too. Well, I should probably do the playing catch and get myself the physical. I think that should finish my parents' expectations. Happy birthday, Caco. Thank you, Goblin. Appreciated. Blanket forts are the best. Hell yeah. I love blanket forts. I remember being a kid and loving them, but it's a lot harder when you're older because then you're a lot bigger than you'd have to then proportionally make your blanket fort way bigger, which requires bigger blankets, more blankets, bigger space. Oh, heck. Oh, jeez. And hello there, Sick. Welcome. It is actually my birthday today. October 29th, the date of my birth. Who the heck named this child Lady Guga? We did. Together. Chat and I. Because I made comment about Guga. And then I'm pretty sure, as you say, don't look at me, Katie. Well, I'm pretty sure you made the comment of Lady Guga. It was somebody. It was somebody from chat that said Lady Guga. And I said, that one. And thank you, Slime, for giving a gift. A gifted sub, that is, to Sick. Very nice. Appreciated. Okay, we got playing catch. And then we'll do a little bit of math. And then we're going to disappoint our parents by playing hopscotch with friends. And then we'll do a little jump rope. I feel like it's maybe better to not spread out my entertainment activities so much, but I do still have watching cartoons from when I was a child. So, just slowly get those leveled up over time, I suppose. Oh, when I can't gift a sub of Caco to Caco. Oh, man. You can never gift a streamer, a sub to themselves. They're already tier 3'd. Oh, 2 plus 2. I don't know. That's pretty advanced for a 7-year-old. I think it's 22? Maybe? I'm confused. I don't understand this math business. It's hard. Oh, and then I fell over playing hopscotch. What, 22 sounds right to me? I thought it was 2, but the teacher shook her head no at me after I wrote it down. Your school has sent you all to the park. Oh, I like the pose on this statue over here. Oh. Little leg out a little bit. If you have 1 toe, add another 2. That makes 20 toes. I misread that as sending you all to the pork. Are you ready to go to the pork? Pork, pork, pork. Everyone is very excited to be out of the building, especially Alexandra.
I love outside. This is so much better than school.
You hold up your sketch pad.
We're still kind of at school.
Trees are hard to draw.
They really are. But if I can help you, let me know. I think I'm managing it. Thank you.
Outside. But when we're outside, we can enjoy the statued man at least. No, that's one perk of being out here. She gives you a lopsided smile, almost admiringly.
You are definitely my #1 rival.
Rival? Oh my god, it does look like he's holding a sack lunch. Statue man. He's showing off. What the fuck is in here? Do you think I got another bologna? Ooh, maybe I'll have some leftover fried chicken from last night. Oh my god. Is that a— oh, it is a key in his other hand. I thought he was doing a shrug. He's just holding up. He's holding up his lunch. What's packed for lunch today? She chews her lip, taps her pencil on the pad in front of her.
I think it's like someone who makes you good at things. You're better at some things than me. So it makes me want to get better to beat you at them. Wow. Huh. You must be my #1 rival too then.
The pair of you smile as you continue drawing. As you're all packing up and getting ready to leave, Alex gets excited. She's pointing at a narrower part of the river, not noticing a boy watching.
Oh, ooh, do you think you could jump that? Oh, I don't know. I think I could. I heard that the reason this is called Ghost Water Park is because a kid tried to jump and drowned in the river.
Alex, are you going to say, like, give me a bet to jump over the river after just telling this story and saying how you, like, some kid died? Hey, I know it's early, but I heard it's your birthday tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day after that, so happy birthday! Thank you. I did purchase the remaining days of the year to be my birthday days. So appreciated at the acknowledgement of so many days that belong to me.
What? Is that true?
Around you, kids are picking up their bags and starting to walk, following a couple of teachers.
I don't know, but that kid wasn't as good at jumping as us. Yeah, that's probably why they're a ghost now. They just should have been better at jumping. And they're angry, which is why they haunt this park now.
I agree. I think we should jump and find out.
It sounds like a fun game. I don't care about ghosts. Well, I do a bit. Well, then you can get the frick out of here, Joseph, huh? And me and Alexandra can jump it, okay? We don't need any spoil sports over here. And I bet we could jump over and back again, and teacher wouldn't know. Yeah. Yeah.
Alexandra puts her hands on her hips and puffs out her chest.
Okay then. I dare you to jump across the river.
There's a hush in the air. The magic words have been spoken. She said dare. And Alexandra knows it. You and the other child look at each other. Dare you? If we just gave Joseph a hard time about not jumping, we can't back down.
Okay then, yeah.
The pact is sealed once the words are uttered.
Yeah? Yeah.
Alexandra punches the air in excitement.
Oh, right. Who wants to go first? Who's the tallest?
Alexandra reluctantly points at the other kid.
It's you. You're the tallest.
The child doesn't look too pleased about this, but puts on a brave face. Is this just this random kid that's been standing nearby? Or was it referring to Joseph in particular? Oh, okay. Bag placed on the bank, Alexandra counts down.
3, 2, 1.
The boy looks ready. Fists clenched.
1.
There's a horrific scream and a splash as the child jumps and falls. Should have just jumped better. Can't stick around, but happy birthday. Thank you, Horace. I hope you have a nice night, and thanks for coming on by to say hello. A long way off of the other side of the river, they thrash about in the water, scared, splashing. Are we about to witness Joseph drown? You and Alexander look at each other. She looks scared too.
Help! We need to help him. We need to get a teacher. What if the teachers are too slow?
No, I helped the boy.
We need to help him now. You're right.
She rolls up her sleeves and starts to step into the water.
Hold on, we're going to save you.
You follow fast behind, feeling the icy water around your legs, and then surprise as you wade further out toward your friend. It turns out the river here isn't very deep at all. The secret drowning ending. Between the three of you paddling and splashing awkwardly, you manage to drag the spluttering boy to the riverbank again. You're all soaking wet and cold, but your heart is beating fast. Wow, that was scary.
That was cool. We totally saved you, and we didn't even need a teacher. Fuck authority.
You nod. You all crawl to your feet, breathless with excitement.
I didn't think you could jump it either. It's a long way. Well, let's not try to jump it then.
Alexandra wrings out her jacket and sighs with acceptance.
Yeah, I think it was too far after all.
She calls over her shoulder as she runs towards the leaving class.
Bet I can catch up first, though.
You shrug and start jogging after her.
Fuck the rules. Down with the establishment. Who needs the teachers to save the drowning children? Children save the drowning children. Yahoo! Yahoo!
Really, if Joseph, had just gotten some swimming lessons, maybe he would have been fine on his own. And hello there, Lord Monk. Welcome. You're late? That is just fine. We are currently 7 years old. We've got 11 years to go. And I've just unlocked some new skills via stretching and the multiplication table. Parents, proud of me. We've also got a new location available, Ghost Water Walk Park. Alright. Well, stretching is extremely cheap knowledge-wise, so I might just go ahead and do that, even though it doesn't help me out with the exam. Let's do a little trip around here. I think it might just be the TV, watching cartoons, that gives me memory points. So perhaps I should do something that raises up my intelligence so that I can get the multiplication table at an easier level. And I also noticed that if I hover over them, it actually says what available actions I have. I think we're going to play hide and seek so I can raise my charm. No. Oh, to be 7 again, or even 17 again. You look past at your youth. You look at your current non-youth age. My parents slowly lowering, and how much they're impressed by me. Alright, time for some brain map. This is a kind of— oh, hang on, actually, I was gonna say this is kind of awkward starting points, but seeing as this brain points, is right next to this chain, I have no problem with that. I really would like memory, and actually I do still want some intelligence. We're going to grab the knowledge, though. That way we are actually able to get some of these skills. Intelligence, 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 knowledge!
Memory has really low growth, so I'm going... Oh, never mind. I'm out of brain points. Whoops. Okay. I go home then. One boring day at home.
Ugh, I'm so bored.
Bored, eh, kiddo? You know, only boring people get bored. No! This can't be happening. The revelation told to 7-year-old child, you know, maybe you're just a boring little fuck now, aren't you? I look up at him and I'm just like, Dad, no. Listen, what does this mean, listen to your parent? Do I go, yeah, you're right, bang, self-esteem -10. Or I just go, okay, thanks, Dad, and then I leave? What are these options? I don't know. I can understand this one where I head to my room where I'm like, okay, I guess I'll go find something to do up in my room. But listen to your parent is a little bit confusing because it's the case of, do I listen to my parent as in I go off and find some activity for myself to do? Or do I listen to my parent with the words of wisdom, he said? And then I just feel bad about myself and I get paranoid thinking that people consider me boring. Absorb his wisdom like a wisdom vampire. I look at Dad. I steal his wisdom. Yes, thank you. I kind of want to do the first... Okay. I'm doing the first option because I really just want to know what happens.
Are you saying I'm boring?
Well, are you bored? When there's nothing to do, there's always something to do. Ever played the giant game?
No?
You think what object you might use as a giant, like a tree for a toothbrush? Why would the giant just not make a toothbrush its own size? Would it really just grab some random object around and go, yes, I guess I'll use this tree as a toothbrush then?
Okay, that's just lame.
Are you bored right now? I play the giant game. Never mind, reject Dad's terrible advice.
Okay, if I was a giant, I'd use a church as a hat.
Okay, that's pretty good. Because then you can get a sick bell tower happening up in there too. At least, you know, depending on the style of church that you're wearing as a hat. And then you could walk around and annoy the fuck out of people as you're just ringing the bell in the hat. Ding dong goes the hat. Precisely. Little musical. And then it's like an alarm whenever you're coming on by. Ding dong, here comes the giant. Oh, now you're getting it. Only boring people get bored. Learn how to find interests anywhere. Raise your imagination. Kind of figured that that was going to be the case. Which, you know, isn't that off because my imagination is my worst stat, just behind charm. But imagination I had access to since I was tiny baby. Charm I only got when I turned to like an elementary schooler. But called boring by father. If you remember the one time I was yelling a lot as a little baby and my parents looked at each other and were just like, fuck off, huh, kid? They hate me. Oh my god, I didn't realize how many pride points I have. I'm at 600. So I could do some trips. I can also continue to hoard. I only need... You know, honestly, I'm already at 600 pride points. I might as well just wait until I can unlock this last daily planner point. I'm already so close. When I finish this expectation, it's going to be unlocked. So, hell with it. Okay, we learn our math operators. I did just, yep, there's the stretching option. 1, 2. I need to balance it out with some more fun. We'll go ahead. We'll go with hopscotch so I can increase my empathy.
That day planner seems useful to get ASAP. Indeed, then we would be able to do more activities in general, which I can only imagine will be much more useful when I hit teenagehood. Whoa! I mastered it! I celebrate! And now we do some stretches. Oh, my back! No! My 7-year-old back, dude. Ugh. I complained to my parents about my back pain and they just shake their head at me. What? Joseph's parents say he has a very bad cold. Did falling into the water get him sick? Because I'm going to pull out. You don't get sick from being wet. If he has gotten sick from falling in the river, did he contract some sort of concerning parasite? I start sweating. Not gonna die of pneumonia, is he? He caught riveritis. They say that's lethal. You and Alex look at each other with a growing sense of unease. I'd say you're lucky you're not ill yourselves, jumping in after him like that. The teacher rubs at their forehead. You're brave to help him, I'll give you that. But still, I need to understand why he was in the river at all. You and Alexandra shuffle on the spot a little. Your face feels red. You said one of you told him to jump in. Reckless and foolish. Uh-oh. We're quiet. If neither of you speaks up, I'll have to punish both of you. Alex? I'm willing to do this in solidarity. Neither of us will rat each other out. And we'll just both take the punishment. I'm fine with that. You're good with that? Stay quiet. I side with Alex again. Well, I'll have no choice but to...
It was my idea.
Slowly, the teacher draws a breath in and lets it go. I should have known. Alexandra Buford, life isn't always about competition. But there are safer ways to use your competitive spirit than dares and tricks.
I know. She just thought it would be fun.
And you, Lady Guga. All of you could do with learning that. When someone suggests you jump, you don't necessarily follow.
But it seemed like it would be fun.
Joseph's parents decided they didn't want to take this further. But one more silly accident, Alexandra, and I'll call your parents. No, not the parents. At this, Alexandra seems to stiffen, though she stays silent. As the teacher leaves, you see Alexandra visibly wilt.
Oh, I'm glad he's okay. Especially as I don't want Mom and Dad coming to school. How come? Your Mom and Dad looked nice. They are. They're really cool, but they don't have jobs like, well, like other mommies and daddies. I hear kids talk about their parents and houses, and sometimes...
Suddenly she shakes herself, back to the grinning, scruffy kid.
Anyway, competition is fun, right? I think Joseph probably had fun until he fell in.
I'm pondering her comment. What exactly am I agreeing on? That he had a fun time until he jumped in the water? I do... If you think Joseph had fun, yeah. Why would I disagree with that? Is it because we peer pressure dared him to jump in? I'm just going to agree with Alex. I side with Alex again.
Yeah, he was playing along with us.
Not our fault he didn't jump well.
Lady Guga? Lady Guga, please? After he jumped, we all agreed that it was far too far to make it across, and you're going to go back to the route of he just needed to jump better? Not gonna lie, Alex looks more like the protagonist. The player character looks like an NPC. Yeah, if we're being honest here, Lady Guga does look awfully NPC energy. Whereas Alex over here, way more interesting. Look at her interesting coat, her little shorts, her fanny pack, I guess, the little swoop of her hair.
Am I late? No, you're late.
Oh, I didn't realize I was late to my own stream. Heck, well, welcome, Spud, and thanks for being early.
Yeah.
Alexandra, choose her lip and thanks.
Well, there's a place in town filled with games.
Is she gonna bring up the arcade?
I'm too little now, but one day I'll be allowed to play there. And then I'm gonna be the best on all of them.
Of course.
And then the only ones in danger will be aliens and drawings.
Oh, now I can do some pull-ups. Man, I love that since all of these side activities, I guess, are really early in their little tree, that they're all extremely easy to do and very cheap knowledge point-wise. However, up here at the multiplication table, I just have enough knowledge to purchase that one, and that is a main skill instead, so I am going to opt to take that. Though when I do the brain map, oh, I should have waited to do it and done the brain map first. Because of that cutscene, I kind of forgot that I hadn't done that already. Well, I guess we're doing that, so. The knowledge hex reduces the knowledge cost of all current available skills by 10%. That would be great to get if only I was able to grab it. I see action points over there too. Brain points, so we want to get that, and then we want to go across and get the action points. So we start by going down. I'm not sure that I can... I reach out along here. I think I might just be able to make it. I also skipped like all of the imagination points here, which isn't great for my expectations. Uh-oh. Looking at my points, I probably should get more memory. Okay, got the two that I wanted, and now I'm gonna go back around and grab all the little Ooh. Ooh. I shouldn't have grabbed that because my points were already so low. Again, I wish I knew what the heck the reset map was, but I don't know if that's another little random... Like the insight comes up, if that's another little bubble I can sometimes pick, but I haven't had it come up so far. But now I can buy the pull-ups also, so I might as well. Huh? You got a cutscene out of it. Who needs imagination when you can just be an engineer and make bank? I point to my parents. Tell them that. It's general education day of the week. Push-ups, running, pull-ups. You've done exactly 2, which is more than you've ever done before. Come on, a little more. Just one more. Come on, you can do it. You can not do it. You fall to the floor, dead. You drop to the ground, rubbing your arms. Good work.
Yeah.
No, really. You kept going, but didn't hurt yourself.
Oh, but I'm sore.
That's just the muscle being a bit hurt, but it'll grow back stronger. I really like the coach's smile, by the way. Look at how friendly he looks.
Though at the same time, he does look kind of like he's just staring off into space, maybe thinking about his past pursuits and going, ha ha ha, yeah, I was pretty cool in the past, wasn't I? That coach looks suspiciously like Shaq. I look at him. The coach from Left 4 Dead? Both? God, I wish my coaches were that good in school. We can't all have coaches like Coach. You don't want to tear it, but Sore is good, and some of the other kids shout for Stonehead to come help them. Be right there. Sorry, gotta go check that out. Feel free to just rest till the end of class. Thanks, Coach. You're the best. Why is the coach only a little taller than an actual child? It's just perspective. She's standing on a stool or something, you know? If you didn't get a national record, they would shame you until you were injured. Absolutely bonkers. Yeah, that sounds like some shitty coaches then. Well, that's the end. Now I got the skill of pull-ups. And I don't want to go home yet. I want to run around the school and do some activities. In particular, I want activities that... Hang on, did I do this one at... No, I have done hide and seek before. It only gives me 2 happiness points. I'm trying to think about the balance because this one only reduces my parent satisfaction by 2. But then if I go over and do hopscotch, that... I'm pretty sure one of the skills increases imagination. That at least might be the pillow fort back at home, and that's really what I need for the expectations over here. So perhaps I will wait to use my action points this time until I got back home. Checking, these are both physical. And then out here are both physical and empathy. Remember those scooters? Holy fuck, why don't they make adult-sized sitting scooter things? Well, Spud thinks it's 'cause they suck. 'Cause of how often it would crunch someone's hands. The hand protector added a better grip so you could build up more speed, thus in actuality building up your ability to crush other kids' hands even better. I'm not sure about what the scooter is you're referring to. You were supposed to put your fingers on the inside of it. It was in the gym on the previous screen? Well, shit. Ooh, I haven't gone to the Ghost Water Park yet. I should go peek over at that. When we go back to school tomorrow, I'll go head out over there so I can go look at it. You see a creepy guy that seems to be staring at and taking notes on all the teenagers at the park. After watching him for a few minutes, he sees you staring. Oh my god, I love creepy guy, actually. Look at his alien shirt and his plaid jacket. Oh my god, creepy guy. Hey there, younger human on the younger side. I assume you're worried I have some nefarious reasons for my work. And I think why are we talking to him? We're 8 is a very good question. He believes in ancient aliens. But why, yes, that is exactly what anyone who witnesses you is thinking, you know? Watching some teens? That's not a very good look, creepy guy. He holds up his notebook and smacks it with his hand. Alright, just holds up and is like, this right here is my notes on the aliens. I don't think everyone around here is human.
Caco, distract him. The police are on the way. You say to an 8-year-old child. He is an ancient alien. Oh my god.
Yeah?
Do you go to Southern Baptist High School by any chance?
I look at my age. I look back at him. Sir, I'm clearly under teenage age. I'm 8. I go to the elementary school. No, I don't. No, I don't go to that school.
Yes, of course. I'm Sergio Guerrero. I'm a journalist by trade, looking into a story that has to do with the school I mentioned.
Does being a journalist always include being creepy around kids?
Not always. It does often involve a lot of very boring work. Research, note-taking, interviews, transcriptions, photographs. Nothing for the faint of heart, but few things are more rewarding than when the pieces come together.
Smacks the roof of the notebook. This baby can hold so many conspiracy theories. Wowee, thanks for that reference. Oh no, he's not a weirdo. He's a draft officer. He's looking for potential future soldiers. Run, kid. Yeah, we learned the name of that guy faster than your best friend Alex. That is an excellent point. Here we've played with Alex so often, and it took us overhearing her name being said for us to learn it. And this guy he's just like,
Yes, I am a weirdo. My name is Sergio.
With that, the strange man turns back to writing in his notebook. Well, I don't know about that guy. Cloud watching? Huh? This one looks like a popsicle. I wholesomely watch the clouds, but that one looks like shit. I don't understand. Go ahead and listen to some music as well, just so we can unlock the activity. Oh no! My headphone wire got stuck on the tree branch! I'm gonna break my headphones that way. It still shows there's another available skill via a right here. Creative writing, brainstorming. So a storm inside my brain? Nature is choking you! No! Or am I choking nature? I don't know. And hello there, Ive, and welcome. We'll have to come back for that brainstorming then. In the meantime, I go back home so I can build a blanket fort. Parents see me building blanket fort and see all the blankets fall on top of me. They're not very satisfied. Happy birthday, thank you.
Alright, and I believe that finishes us. I think next turn might be the
exam also. So, looking at my options and looking at how there's 5 spots, we are just rushing multiplication skill learning. Because the physical education pull-ups was just a side skill and is not going to help me with my exam. So I don't care to master that. I thought it said blanket fart. That wouldn't be the same now, would it? Mom is disappointed in you. She made blanket castles when she was a kid. Oh, I'm sorry, Mom. I'll never be as good as you. And no, it looks like it's 2 more turns for the exam. And my exam readiness is way better than what it was when I was a little preschooler. Ooh, we got big knowledge. I definitely want that one. I think that's one of the first...
it's the first time the next map has popped up. And hello there, Orb! Thank you! Appreciated. Let's see. Regenerates the brain map and increases brain points by 40. So, we would like to use... to get us down to 60 brain points, and then we will reset the map. So we just want to branch out a little bit. Grab the big knowledge. And then we'll just grab small knowledge point. Ding, and then we reset. Now where do we want to start? Maybe we go back over the knowledge, because again, lowering the skill cost is very good, especially early on like this, while we're still 8 years old. Because then we can get lower skill costs up when we're a teenager. Unless it means current skills, and if it meant only the skills that were up right now, that would kind of suck, and not, like, in general, future for all time. Still want more imagination, I think. Oh, there we go. We've got our parents' expectations now fulfilled. And now with 750 pride, we can take that back home and purchase the... what was it called? The day planner extra day? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, thank you, brain points on that. You, insight. I point. I'm not getting you this time. You're a trap. I avoid it. And I go down this way. See, look at that brain points that I wouldn't have been able to get had I gone up. Yes, I do think I will increase my physique. And, oh. Costs 15 brain points. Oh, never mind. Thanks to that singular point unlock, boom, I become more charming. And now we can leave. But do we want to go home? I think, oh my god. My parents are proud of me. I may be slowly slipping down with mental health, but at least my parents are finally proud of me after all this time. Caco, more charming? Impossible. I look up at my charm level, and I compare it to my intelligence and physique. Yeah, it's not that good. I look back at what my intelligence score currently is. 969. That's pretty nice. I do some exercise. But only one. It does give me knowledge if I master it. And I can master it now, but my mental health is... it's seriously falling. I think I really need to do more activities that increase my happiness. I'm gonna go over here so I can jump with a jump rope, or play hopscotch, I mean, with my friends. Yay! 8-year-olds can't make those jokes, it's okay. Lady Guga didn't make that joke, I made that joke. We also have enough knowledge, again, to unlock another skill. But what do we want to do? Maybe I'll do the more math this time. I can unlock the math and unlock the cartwheel at the same time. And then I maybe will be able to get the geography, enough points to unlock that while I'm doing tomorrow's brain map. I'm learning so much about growing up right now. The real thing you're learning about growing up is how much you wish you had a convenient neuron, like, activator to say, I think I'm going to add some more points into creative and intelligence, please, thank you. I'm telling the teacher that Lady Guga made an inappropriate joke. No! And you can choose what you're good at. I know. Why can't growing up be more like this? Hang on. I like what's on the side of these books here. They're just like Hey. Sing. Hey. Play. I love the playbook. It makes me feel like I can really go out and have a good time. Also, this not Jurassic Park lunchbox over here that's Dino World. I see a nice smile on that desk. I'm looking? Or are you referring to the, say, little decorations that are on the side of it? That has just the
Little smile right here. You see his little smirk, little dot eyes.
He's very happy. Middle school will be a lot harder than what you're used to here. Say it ain't so. But I've been proud to get to know each of you. Good luck out there. You're sure the teacher is crying a bit, and you're not sure why. Why is she getting so emotional over a bunch of just these random children? I don't understand. As you're packing up, you see Alexandra limping from her desk.
What happened? Are you hurt?
She grins, waving a hand as if it's no big deal. Yeah, wait, limping? Did she go home and her parents found out about something and beat her? That wouldn't be good. Or did she just trip, fall, and sprain her ankle?
The doctor called in and it's a sprained ankle. It's fine. That sounds bad. How did you do it?
I tried to jump the river. Oh.
You did?
I side with friend, as always. Alex. Seeing as I was still, it would be a little bit hypocritical of little Lady Googa over here to be like, you jumped the river. Oh no, how could you? After before every other interaction has been like, yeah, I think he was having a good time. Yeah, he should have just jumped better. Yeah, we should jump the river. Lady Googa saying, I'm 8 now, so I'm wiser. So, I'm chastising you? I'm chastising you.
And what happened? Did you do it?
Alexandra rubs her nose with her hand, maybe to distract from her red face.
Nah. I didn't even get as far as Joseph did.
The pair of you contemplate this sadly. That means Joseph is a better jumper. And we were giving him a hard time about maybe he should jump better. Does this game go into adulthood like you get a job and stuff? No. It stops when you complete high school and hit 18.
Yeah.
Wait, did my kid just say damn? Did my 8-year-old child say damn? Where did she learn this language? Were her parents saying damn in front of her? I'm scandalized. I should only be hearing dang until she gets a little bit older, 10 at least, and then maybe she can dabble, sort of like dipping her toes into the damn.
We saw Joseph try and it was too far, so why did you?
Well, I thought I could do better, didn't I? And you yourself did say he just needed to jump better. But I couldn't. You help her with her bag as she shuffles a bit on her sore ankle. I'm okay. It doesn't hardly hurt. Her wince suggests she's lying.
You think you'll ever try again?
Nah, I'm done with river jumping. Besides, my mom and dad said that when I get to middle school, I can play in the arcade. So I won't need to jump stupid rivers anymore.
I think that's good.
She seems to be leaning weight on her ankle, testing it as you get to the door.
So, one last time.
Race you to the wall. Alex, I thought you sprained your ankle. I don't know about that one, so I think this might be a time where I do not agree to race her and I tell her she's crazy. I don't know about that. You shake your head sadly. Yeah, now we can be gamers instead. Gonna run on over to the arcade, abandon all of this river jumping nonsense.
I'll help you walk, though.
She tries to look angry, but then winces again.
You're so boring.
No.
Come on.
You hold out a hand, and after a while, she reluctantly takes it.
I'd totally have won this time, though. Yeah, maybe.
You find your parents painting the wall in the living room. Oh no.
Hey, kiddo, wanna lend us a hand?
No. No, not really. I want to go play with my toys and build tent forts. Get fucked, parents. See ya. Sorry, I mean, get fricked, parents. See ya.
No, not really.
You should always take a chance to practice a skill when it comes up.
Yeah, that's okay.
Being versatile is an advantage. My parents are saying to young 8-year-old me. I live in a really focused parenthood, don't I? My childhood, very focused. Parents constantly like, hey, we read in the paper that kids aren't being good enough at being athletic. Maybe you need to work out more. Hey, we expect you to study more often. Hey. What the hell, parents? And then they get mad at me whenever I do entertainment options.
Oh, I'll keep that on mind.
They're very hands-on parents, but also on the side of you must always be productive. The parents haven't even taught you how to read. No, school taught me that. And they still haven't even taught me that. Oh. Learn 2 new skills or activities. You should try to be more versatile. Don't just focus on one thing. Branch out. That's gonna be hard to do. I look at the skills I have available to me. Parents, why? Why of everything you could put on me, it had to be learn a new skill? My parents, dude, what the hell? At least I could go over here and actually learn the brainstorming skill. That one's pretty easy because it's low cost. So I snag the brainstorming skill and I head off over here. Counts as skills. Well, gonna go ahead and get that one and we can start learning the wait back. Dang it. I can't actually get this one because I have to have the satisfaction at proud level. If I do enough and mostly skills here this next day, I should be able to get my parent satisfaction up high enough to where I can purchase that. We'll just have to wait a little bit. For now, since the difference in points there is 750 versus 650, I could come over here and buy a gift. Or perhaps I'll wait a little bit longer and we'll purchase one of the trips for big skill gain and a little bit of extra happiness. That sounds better. I keep hoarding my pride points. Okay, so we wanted those two. And then looking between Geometry 101 and Cartwheel. The Cartwheel I'd be able to learn sooner. In either case, though, tomorrow I would be able to finish learning it anyway, so it's not really a big deal. Geometry, though, does reward me, though, in knowledge when I master it, so perhaps I'll go ahead and take that. Or maybe I will wait completely on it, so I can do an entertainment piece. Which one's closest to being mastered? I suppose these are all being collapsed under what sort of stat they increase, and it's showing me what gives me the most points instead. Well, I think I'm going to listen to some music and increase my charm. Say, it's been a while since we saw Joseph. He didn't die after getting sick from the river, did he? I mean, he could also maybe have just been banned from playing with us by his parents. Parents wagging their fingers saying that we are bad influences, so he's not allowed to play with us anymore. So, when does your character start to get bullied for being a nerd? Never, because note my physique level, I would just beat up those other kids. I like brainstorming is just taking a casual walk. I wonder how I can successfully listen to music, by the way. The failure is just my cord for my headphones get stuck on a tree, so what would a success look like? Also, that -3 points just taking my parent satisfaction down out of the requirement. Dude. Oh, we're also 9 now. Oh, we've only got 1 turn left for the exam. Oh no. Okay, there's brain points, and there's knowledge. So, we want both of those. Ooh, super brain points even. We're going to wait a moment to grab those. I'll start going down over here. Grab the big brain points, and grab that. Grab this action point boost. Ooh, grab that brain point, and that brain point, and this brain point. Wonderful. What a good chain. Good start. As I look at my points, I look at the skills over here. Maybe we'll get a little bit more memory. No, what I would like is more knowledge, so I can unlock another skill to start. Ooh, super knowledge, yes. That way I can unlock another skill to start training. Would wireless earbuds make it impossible to fail a music thing? I bet instead of me walking along and the cord getting stuck on something, the failure would be the earbuds just popping out of my ears completely. She can't even do a pull-up, though? Look, that was then, this is now. I'm 9 now, so I'm stronger, see? I want more brain points to pop out, but they're not coming. I can't buy the imagination. Those are going to be too expensive. I'll get the physique, and then we'll finish by getting a memory. Don't think... Wait, there's knowledge right there. I take that one. And now I can grab the geography. Ooh. Their parents. Happy. Blech. And I suppose that means I didn't have to master them, I just generally had to get the skill. And here I am eating with my parents again. So, do you play nice with everyone? She's gonna be complaining at me about empathy, isn't she? Being nice is lame! Being nice is for losers! I'm only ever mean. Whenever my friend Alex complains to me, I just beat her up. I was even the one who sprained her ankle. She thought it was because she jumped into the river? No, I did that. Oh, ho, ho, ha! But there's this one kid who's really mean, but he's funny, so everyone still talks to him. Really? people liking someone who's funny, but is mean funny. They like him. She's gonna grow up and everyone will call her a queen bitch. Oh no.
I try to be nice, and then he just insults me and everyone laughs. I understand your frustration, but trust me, getting popular that way won't last long. And being nice doesn't mean you have to be lame. If you figure out how to be both funny and polite, I guarantee everyone will want to befriend you.
Uh-huh. I don't know if I believe you, Mom. New expectation, raise your charm. I like that the little picture they have is one of them is a little, like, little fancy crowned, and then a little bow-tied kissing cheek. Very cute. Smooching. Oh. Wait, my parents are proud of me. I need to go get this quest completed before I lose my opportunity. Ah! Ding. Yay! Why do your parents want you to attract pesky boys? No, 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 no. My parents were saying that I don't have to be like that guy that was being kind of mean but funny. They're saying that you can be polite and nice and funny, and people will like you that way just fine. You don't have to be like him to be successful. And I kind of looked at her, wagging my finger, disagreeing with the truth of that. Now, where do we want to go? We can get memory and imagination. We can get empathy and charm. Or we can get intelligence and physique. And I did get those and had been aiming for those at the beginning, so I suppose I'll go ahead and take the ski trip then. Going on a trip will use the remainder of the turn. You won't be able to spend any remaining action points or scheduling any skills and activities. Oh. However, my exam readiness being at 94 out of 100 says to me, nah, fuck it. It's time to go on a trip. Use it before I'm older. Quacksland? Yeah, look at the happy bunny and the happy duck. They're having a great time over there. Whee! That was fun. I guess I didn't use my action points from yesterday, but too late now. Apparently, here as a 9-year-old, I can learn the sociology or take the sociology class. Very cool. Also, this creative writing storytelling requires 840 imagination. I look up at my imagination being only 381. I'm just a little bit off from being able to get that one, huh? Ah, yeah, sociology seems fitting for someone your age. Yes. Okay, we got brain points and we got action points. I think I can get... Oops, super knowledge. Don't mind if I do. There's brain points. Then we'll reach down from up here to get the action points. This game isn't very accurate. 5 out of 10. What is this? This isn't how you raise a child. This isn't how the youth progress through life. They don't have neurons that they're activating in their brain map. I'm not very happy. Huh. Ooh, I can do cartwheels over here, huh? Use my action points for those? Wow, my head! Oh. Ow. I try again. Ah! Ooh, I did it! Wow. That also increases my parent satisfaction when I do cartwheels. They're very impressed. Since I can't afford any of these other skills, I suppose I'll get this handstand option. Which also unlocks it down here rather than the cartwheel. That's it for now though, so... I believe I have the action points there I can use to say... I don't
want to watch cartoons, we'll go over to the ghost park here, where I now have brainstorming as an action I can do. I could have had it as an exclamation point like it was new, but I had already done it, I guess, because it was already mastered. Okay, let's take the exam, chat. Here we go. Collect 6 attributes in a single tap to earn a flow power-up. Flow collects all attributes in a row or column. So, if we get at least 6... gets everything in a row or column. Interesting. Who keeps saying uh-oh in the soundtrack? I wish I could say it's me. I just keep very quietly going, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe I should just start doing that all the time for every stream, is very quietly I'll start going, uh-oh. Or similar. I look over here at my skills. I would like to aim for this verbs one, maybe, which takes intelligence and memory. Or maybe I'll just go ahead and start by collecting the largest areas I can get. Like starting here at the center, where if I click here, it'll give me that. Does it just stay here until I choose to use it? Yes, that is the case. So it's a little bit of a method for me to group together. Like, I look at this and I go, maybe I can make these different attributes connect a little bit better if I clear out the column. And no, that didn't do a great job of it there. I think this one has 6 in it, so I can grab that to get an arrow here. Kinda shitty placement. This one only has 5. I'll just grab that row. Or column. 5. Not a lot of very good taps right now. They all feel really bad. Well, let me, I guess, spend. We've got 20 more moves to use. Better learn that Greek myth, the mythological creatures option. Alright, I picked that one. How about then we do verbs, because that gives me 14 points. Water animals is 14 as well. Grab that one. We've got lots of physique here, so we want some more memory or empathy. Because if we get empathy, for example, that gives us some good for food chain. But the best grouping for empathy is this 4-heart group here, which is awful. How about memory? Do I have anything that isn't a shitty tap on this board? Not really. Guess I'll get the 4 hearts. Terrible. It's all terrible. Like to stay away from physique. Oh, and Cruzgo heading off to sleep. Alright, I hope you sleep well. Good night. And thanks for coming on by to watch. Oh, see, this is a much better puzzle group. Oh my god, that's 20 gifted subs! Holy hell. Oh my god. Cruzgo! Cruzgo! That's too nice! So nice, it's very appreciated, thank you! Well, I already said I hope you sleep well. Now I really hope you sleep well. Oh, heck. Oh, jeez. Too nice. And my water bottle's almost empty here. I need to grab a second one. I'll be right back, chat.
Sub house is gonna need an addition built on it. You know, I pondered that. If the sub house got a little bit too full, needing to buy a second one. And then building that up, and then having 2 little houses that people can be in. If I started having more subscribers, might get to that point, certainly. There's still room in the house currently, though. I won't get evicted from Subhouse anymore! Whoa! Ant gets to stay inside a little bit longer. 20 subs, 1 sub for each hour Caco's going to stream during her birthday marathon. Look at camera smiling. Oh boy. That would be a long time. Should build a little backyard. That would be adorable. Okay, that helped out a bit. Only I could get more 6 chain. Wait, this one's a 6 right here. I grab that. I get 1 point of the heart. Now, let's go ahead and get some more score points. Food chain. Maybe country population. Why does it feel like I'm doing worse this time than I did? You know, the reason it feels like I'm doing worse this time with the points than I did last time is really just because that first time I was playing had a much better RNG'd board. I'm not sure that I'm a huge fan of this being your exam. Because if you just get a little bit fucked on the placement of where all the attributes are on the board, that can seriously affect how many points you're able to get and spend. The layouts for the tiles this time sucks! I know. That's exactly what tests are like. Sometimes, you know, life just fucks you. But at least, you know, if it's a normal exam like that, you can go off of, say, your knowledge at least a little bit. I look at, say, my empathy right now and look at the board's empathy and how they're all fucking in just little 3 groups. What the hell? This is garbage rigged. I grabbed several 3-pointers so I can actually use them. That one, that one. At least I've got the C. True. Down with standardized testing. Test the students using, what do they even call this style? I think Spud said Candy Crush. I don't know that that is the original type of that game, you know, because like Bejeweled, for example, where you swap the tiles to make the matches, that's a type of game. I should not have gotten the pair of the green, because that's really not the type that I need. I need yellow and maybe red. Yellow looking pretty bad. See, like, there's this huge thing of blue, but I already have 9. And that meets the case on all of the 3, 2, 4. So there's no reason to tap the blue. I might as well. I guess this little red group is 4, and it's going to pare down the memory better. So that makes a decent group. Sociology of sport. Hang on. Social types of aggression? Weird names. Types of aggression, though. With the high cost in physical, which I already have high. Get that. I think I will be able to get the B here, though, which is great. So we did at least manage a better grade than when we were in elementary. Sorry, preschool. Why does the match sound effect sound like the Vine boom effect? I don't know. I don't know. Well, do we have enough points at all? We only have 1 tap left. The closest we're at is leaf types with needing 3 memory, which is not possible to get in any way. So I guess I'm just going to click that and be done. But there we go. We got a B this time at least. So now my results this time, instead of getting 0 on everything, I did get 5 for parental satisfaction and 50 knowledge. What would happen if you try to get as little stats as possible in this game? I don't know. That would be another way that you could play things through for growing up, is see how poorly you can do. New skills available with swimming and laws of motion. You would become a Twitch chatter. Oh. Look, Twitch chat isn't bad all the time. Streamers always like to point and laugh at chat and make fun of them. I don't think so. Sergio affected your fashion sense. I noticed the alien badge on her shirt. You're right. Well, now I unlocked physical education swimming, as well as science laws of motion, and a new location available, Red Checker Cafe. Is this the equivalent to the little ice cream shop that, say, Arthur and his friends would go to? We also unlocked the Galleria. Oh, check it out, chat. E equals MC squared. Hell yeah. The vocals for this track is a lot louder than the other one. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. They're singing, they're really belting it out. I don't know how long this song is going to last, but if it keeps going on and is, you know, maybe a little bit too much, we might, knock down that music volume a little bit. Well, I'm gonna go watch Friends. Well, I hope you have a good time, Spud. Thanks for coming on by to watch. Our little baby is growing so fast, 10 years already. Alright, well now I guess in intelligence we've got math and we just unlocked science. Ooh, here, I guess the little die is just random skill tree. Physical education slowly working along. Pretty much nothing over here in imagination. I bet the other options beyond creative writing are probably music and art. Yeah. Not leaving, just going into the void. Definitely not crying. Oh. Sometimes tears are therapeutic. I guess we'll go around. No new locations. All we can be... I wonder, depending on the skills you've trained earlier on, if you unlock different starting classrooms, since we started here in the science and unlocked a science skill. Tap the rainbow hex to increase all attributes and their growing bonuses all at once. Well, that's OP. I want that one. Oh my god, there's also a next map over here. I need them both. We make our way over. Got it. Grab those brain points, and then we work over to the exit up here. Don't grab it though yet. We want to wait until we have used up 40 points. Maybe like 85. Brain broken, 120 minus 40. 75. The wrong way in subtraction. Okay. I want this charm increase, please. Tab. And then, do I want anything else? I'll go ahead before I leave and also grab... Let's grab this memory. And then we'll go down. Ooh. Well, I don't mind if I do. With grabbing that rainbow. We need a little bit more charm for parents, though. We'll grab that singular charm.
Also looking over here at the points or the skill trees that I can get. Some more intelligence wouldn't be too bad. Wouldn't be opposed. Ooh, brain points. Charm. Great, thank you. Parents. Super brain points. It's definitely, after doing the little chain, a lot better to, rather than opt for bubbles that are on the edge like this, do ones that will unlock more visibility, because then you can see if there's going to be any, say, super brain points hidden away, even normal brain points. Because look at how much more I'm able to explore this time of this chart. Oh my god. Memory. See, look at, here's another one. We're going on so long. What a great start to being 10. I love being 10. We were able, oh my god. Right at the very end of exploring this, I generate another new map. I look at the super brain point right here, and another one? What the hell? Why is my RNG this good this time? This is the most, this is wild. This is the best it's ever been. Top of the line. And hello there, Dagnardia, welcome! Thank you for resubscribing for 9 months. Appreciated, and thank you! My birthday has been pretty good. Saying, holy hell, that's a long time. Happy birthday, Caco. Hope your birthday has been well. See, I went to the next map, reset it, and between those other little brain points that I just got, right up here, I'm now, again, pretty much maxed at 95 out of 115. What? I got more of them? How am I doing so well this time? This is the third brain map we've reset, basically in max brain points. Oh my god. The RNG is off the charts. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Look at how much knowledge I have stored up now, too. 333. What? I didn't think I was going to be able to get this rainbow. But look, as I go over here, and I got that rainbow. This is too much. Suppose I'll finish off with just grabbing the little knowledge at the edges there. And that is it finally. Wow, what a good brain map run. Hell, if only it could be like that every time. Well, no activities to do. We'll then get fractions and decimals. Get the laws of motion. Get some sociology. And then we'll take swimming. But guess what, chat? I'm now 10 years old, and guess who still hasn't learned to read? So smart. Just, don't let the teachers know that I've, maybe had one of those little headphones that kind of hides in your ear that have just been reading off to me answers and the like during any situation where I was supposed to be reading prompts. Never become literate. It's truly the meta. Faking it until you make it. You come home one day to find one of your parents juggling?
Juggling that looks like an unproductive entertainment activity, Father. I'm afraid that my satisfaction towards you has decreased by 3 points. Thank you.
Oh, ha ha ha. I guess you weren't expecting to find me being so spry, huh? Yeah, sure, Dad. Look at him looking over to the right. Or I guess his left. Your dad is such a strange man. Why is he juggling in your room? That is an excellent question. Also, check out my backpack. I'm not quite sure if it says broker with like 2Ks. Dad looking at chat. Yeah, he is looking at chat, isn't he? He's looking over there, giving you a little finger wag on, you're doing entertainment activity by watching this stream. That's a -3 satisfaction for you, chat. Whereas then I look over, I'm like, please, Dad, stop! I like that they're doing that. They're here to watch. Come on, Dad, please. The moment they noticed you, they dropped the 3 balls that they were practicing with.
What are you even doing?
Why, it's important to keep trying to expand yourself. Learning new skills whenever you can. Keeps you sharp. You're a dork, Dad. Nah. Yeah, it's the option I'm picking. You are a massive dork. But one that stays sharp. They go back to juggling. They're actually not bad. Is that a floppy disk on my shelf? Yes, that is some floppy disks on my shelf. I also have a little cassette tape up here. And my trophy, silver. I was not very happy with that. I shot it with a little suction cup gun. I also see now that I have a Croaker poster. Poster's the word I'm looking for. I also, yeah, you were pointing that out earlier. The Lion Monarch poster instead of the Lion King. My God. Oh my God. Since you're now going to middle school, your parents will grant you more and more freedom. From now on, you'll be getting an allowance, a small sum of money. Oh, legally distinct from Lion King. It's the Lion Monarch. If your parents' satisfaction is high, you'll get more allowance per turn. If your parents' satisfaction is low, you will not get any allowance. Well, fortunately, I'm at 89 out of 100 parental satisfaction, so that should mean high allowance money. Yes. You can spend money in stores on various items, such as mental health replenishing food in the diner, or clothes at the shopping mall, and many more. Chet, finally, I can just start eating food to be happy. You can also earn money by performing work skills. Work skills can be found in many different locations. Be sure to explore. And it's forcing me to click the work skill. Fine, very well, I've clicked it. And a new expectation, learn storytelling. Hey, why not check this activity out? You won't know until you try. Fine, thanks, Dan. Just eat your cares away. A pint of ice cream will do wonders. Woo.
Time to start saving all of our allowance to invest in a legally distinct version of Bitcoin. Oh boy, would you call it maybe something like Upcoin, since the game is called Growing Up?
Because I don't really like the sound of grow coin very much. By the way, Dan, I can't actually learn storytelling because it requires 840 imagination, which I am very far off on. And I don't know about that one. And for these gifts and requests that I have now unlocked, I can now purchase Super Dude First Edition, Magic Cube Bike Boombox. It looks like pretty much all of my options here for the extra side items has changed. Trips have also now expanded to Trip Around Europe and an Earth Cosmos Agency. Special requests now are Calendar, which increases my action points, extra money, just a big wad of cash. Small raise is just a little bit of general money increase, and a pin board, which increases my brain points cap, which makes it sound like I should probably buy that one. Let's see. Where's my money meter? Oh, right there. At 116, I get $6 a day. Ooh, that's not bad. Or I guess I should say it as turn, $6 a turn. Now, if I go and spend or do job to make money, I can then just go buy food. That way I get happier, and then I just get more money and just loop like that. Here's the cafe. You enter the local diner. You seem to be the only one in the restaurant. Oh, I love this waitress uniform. It's adorable. It's also very close to my colors also, with the yellowish golden shirt, the apron being very mint colored.
Oh, hello. Sit anywhere you like.
Anywhere. Waitress comes over and gives you a menu and a big smile.
How about a milkshake? On the house.
Why yes. I will take that free milkshake. I'm ready to make my parents disappointed in me.
Why, that'd be swell.
Swell, huh? I haven't heard anyone say that in a while.
Yeah, why did my little 10-year-old child say swell? Swell? Okay, kid. You think you'd say something else? Being 10-year-old. Swell, like her swollen hand. She's a dork. Here she just called Dad a dork when she's the real dork over here. Swell is a fine term to use. I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm just questioning whether a 10-year-old would say swell. Where's the 10-year-old saying all the hip, cool slang? Egads! Swell is not fine.
Be right back, hun.
She brings your drink back fairly quickly.
You want anything else with this?
You order, and notice when you do, she just heads into the back and comes out with your food not that much later.
Are you doing all the cooking?
Oh well, during the busy hours there's normally someone to help. But on the off hours, yeah, it's just me.
Mei Zhang. Short order cook and world's best waitress. Short order cook? It's like hamburgers, eggs, things you can make very quickly. Diner food. Not the only kind of cooking I know how to. Oh, the things I could teach you. A few other people come into the restaurant.
Oh, sorry, duty calls. Feel free to come back anytime.
May rushes off to talk to the new customers. It's time for child labor. This location contains a store where you can buy many interesting items with your money. You can enter the store by tapping the highlighted action. Get taught how to make burgers? That would be great. Love her character? Yeah, she seems pretty good. So I can buy apple pie, mac and cheese, or beef burgers. Ooh, I can also apparently learn some recipes. Plus 5 action points, cat. Use food to your advantage. I don't know if these recipe books are just general, say, this gains you 50 memory and is just then buying these bonuses. Or if it is the cake does this. I'm going to go ahead and assume that when you buy the recipe books, it's just a flat, it gives you 100 memory. And over here, we can see gains 5 happiness, 10 happiness, or 15 happiness. I spend my money on beef burger. So that way I'm not so sad. Have we not seen Joseph since he fell into the river? Yep. We have not seen Joseph since he has fallen into the river and got sick. Like it has listed available skill, but clearly that's not an option I can pick.
Dog walker, however. New option, gives me an empathy, gives me some money. I might need to just focus on, say, this brainstorming or maybe listening to music, since that... No, listening to music gives me charm. I would have to do cloud watching and master that for the creative bonus, but I don't know that the imagination would be really enough. Team wolf, team dog. Dog walker. Where's the cat? You can't be team cat if there isn't any cat activities. No! Forced team dog. You see a very well-dressed woman signing an autograph for a very excited looking girl who keeps squealing, "Thank you, Elliot." Think nothing of it. They are crisp, polite, and full of smiles, but the moment their fan is gone, the smile fades. They catch you looking at them, and your eyes meet. For a moment, you can see a look of disgust, but it quickly is replaced by a smile. Oh well, one's adoring public cannot be ignored. Who the heck is that? I shrug. Agree with her or disagree with her?
Yeah, you can ignore your fans. Yeah, that's true. You do have to be nice to people who like you. Yeah, I guess you do. That makes sense. They're why you're adored, right?
The fact you answered seems to amuse them more than the actual answer. You have no idea who I am, do you? Your confused shrug is all the answer they need. I'm just like, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. You're 10. I mean, you know, I am a 10-year-old. I don't know that much. Lovely. Don't feel bad. I'm a B-list celebrity at best. I'm Elliot Clark. I was something of a fashion model, though these days I mostly design. If you're interested in fashion, I could actually use the advice of someone unbiased by experience, especially someone who is 10 years old. Without waiting for permission, she hands you a bag of what looks to be very expensive clothing to the 10-year-old that had no idea who they are? 10-year-old confused, takes clothing, but is very flattered to be considered? Of course, none of the clothes fit you. They're made for adults. Here, take these. Look at them. Or burn them. Throw them in the trash. Whatever you want. Tell me what you thought of them. Honestly, next time we run into each other. I tend to do my afternoon walks through the mall, so I'll be around. The strange woman walks off. Perhaps most strange, she doesn't even look back at you. This lady has just given me a bunch of very fancy clothing and then just fucked off. Okay. Thank you? I don't know what to think. Oh, I can change my hairstyle. I have a little bit of mixed feelings on the fact you can spend your money both on useless cosmetics and actually things that impact your level, you could say, with the game. I don't know. Finally, no more NPC life for us. I don't know. If you look at our outfit right now, and they still look like an NPC even after it. I mean, but what if I made my hair gray? That at least adds a little bit of non-NPC. I could also make my hair bright orange. Look, I'm Petri. Then these are the options we've got for the outfits. So we can change outfit look as well as color. I'm gonna be real though. Oh my god.
Then again, I was gonna say, I kind of like the default outfit with the little alien patch. But then again, the shirt with the crossed out eye and these wild pants with that pattern on them. I don't know, dude. Pretty wild. Same with this sweatshirt. How about general store? Oh, I see we can also go out and rather than using pride points to purchase items, we can just buy the items with our cash money. And if we saved up enough money, we can get a theater ticket. Buy something important, like a car. It's like real life, though. Buy something important like a car part or a new game. Oh, spend your money on something fun, like a new haircut. Or, you know, get a boombox, which unlocks an entertainment option. I guess these are still kind of along the lines of a fun thing you would get, like a new game. Not really comparable to the food, which increased our happiness. Actually did something. I'm tempted to get a hairstyle. But I also wonder if we would unlock more hairstyles later on. I also kind of want to hoard the money. Now let's see. Gains from action, 7 charm. It really decreases my parental satisfaction though. I think I'm going to go ahead and do that. Because I am fairly high with our parent satisfaction. And my mental health is only a little bit high. So I would like to do that to increase my happiness a bit more. Unfortunately, I failed at shopping and I couldn't decide which shirt I liked best, the one with the stars or the one with the quacking bunny on it. There's also an available skill there, do you see? It's like a fashion design option or something. It has a little dress with a little pencil next to it. And then I'm gonna go walk the— oh! This is a great failure. Look at that. The dog just rushes over and starts licking my face. Huh. I have to go pass out asleep. Alright. I hope you sleep well, Archon. Thanks for coming on by to watch. Really, I'm just popping around to unlock these different skills so I can use them when I would like to. But I have also pretty much used up my action points. I only have 15 left. So I guess we'll finish off by building some blanket forts. You can't stop me, parents. Ow. Oh. I too fail at shopping. I walk the aisles up and down like 15 times before I remember what I needed. Oh. That's why you can make a list of, you know, you do your shopping list of things that you need. Or you even take it a step further and you just start placing your order with whatever grocery store online so that they can do your cart for you. And then all that you have to do is just go inside the grocery store, grab your pre-collected up order, and then leave. And then you don't have to spend all the time in the shopping grocery store either. You can now schedule work skills. So then I can make some additional money. For now though, I think we're going to go ahead and just learn some of our normal skills. Get a little bit of math, get a little bit of science. Really though, it might be better to just focus on completing one at a time, since we do get the big mastery reward. If we split it out, like, there's no reason to split it out. Because the gains they get are exactly the same, and it just means that we master them slower, and we get the reward at a later time. So I don't know that that's actually beneficial to do. The most is, say, where you're mainly trying to get one and maybe you have some other different skill completely, but doing these two at the same time doesn't really make sense. I'm gonna focus on that and complete the skill straight off. And then I'm going to go shopping. Then I think we'll go ahead and walk the dog. Ooh. I'd like to see what it says. Ooh, hang on. Hang on. What is in that locker? I zoom in on locker. I super zoom in on locker. What is this, magical girl anime over here? Poster in the locker with a little teddy bear hanging underneath it. Is this our locker? I hope this is our locker. Generic anime magical girls. Look at them. That's hilarious. And now I'm looking briefly along all the benches. Pretty good. You're heading toward your locker when someone barrels into you. Your books scatter everywhere. Oh. Is that Alex, but older? Alex? Hey, idiot. You are totally in my way. This is Alex. We don't want to be on her bad side. We want to be friends again. You stay crouched on the floor, gathering your books.
Yeah, sorry. I'll be more careful.
The girl sighs deeply and drops into a crouch, helping with your books.
Look, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to stand up for yourself a bit more.
The girl stops and stares at you. She looks familiar.
Wait, I know you. Whoa! Lady Guga, I do declare.
Oh my god. That is hilarious that I have named myself Lady Guga and she says, I do declare. You know? Because lady is a title, so you'd say I do declare for someone who is more of, like, you know, I'm humored. I'm humored.
So, can you remember my name?
Well, your full name was Alexandra. I'm gonna say it's Alex. The girl grins and punches the air, because that's what I had called her most of the time, so it'd make more sense that I would say it as her nickname.
Ah, yes! Finally, one person at the school isn't calling me Alexandra.
Hell yeah, Alex. We fist bump. She sticks out her tongue.
Alex suits me way better.
School bell rings and you both jump a little.
Whoa, I gotta go. Me too. Good to see you, Alex. You too, Lady Guga. Catch you later. Let's hang out sometime.
She runs off. She's so rad now, got a tooth necklace and everything. Dude, Alex is cool. Ooh, math, algebra, gravity, psychology. New event exam, end of middle school. I know. And now we've unlocked the corridor. But remember, chat, I still have not learned to read. Why, of all of the skills, is learning to read so expensive? Point-wise. It really doesn't make sense when it makes it so that you're a 10-year-old that still has not learned to read. I don't understand. You go out to the corridor. Where apparently I can be at school and do newspaper delivery? We'll do it once. Uh-oh. That's not good. I quickly turn around and run away. They won't know. If I don't get caught, they can't get me in trouble. I don't have to pay the cost for that window. Bye.
Oh no, my physique has fallen too far. I can't do the baseball option. Oh. All of these are becoming very expensive. Guess we'll go ahead and go to the brain map. You're telling me it's easier to learn psychology than how to read? Yeah, that is exactly what I'm saying. Because if we look, they both take memory power to use to learn. And yet, learning to read takes 235 knowledge points, whereas psychology takes 194. What is this? But hello there, Pyro, and welcome. The coach was right, we wasted our physical potential. Oh. Also, there is now a next map icon straight on the screen. It's possible when we were on that last map, and I was like, oh my god, my RNG, that maybe the maps now are going to be much easier to do, and you can do a lot more on them when you're older here. Because they're like, well, the costs are getting quite high for all of these, so in order to let you do more, we're gonna put more out on the field for you. Like, look at all of these super knowledges and the brain points that are coming out. It's crazy. We'll go ahead and unlock this memory. Gonna take these brain points, and then we will go down to the next map, where I will gladly take the rainbow and that super knowledge. Easier to learn as you age, which to an extent isn't quite true. I'm pretty sure when you are younger, it's easier to learn, and as you get older, you have a harder time. That's why when you're a small child, it's a lot easier to pick up, you know, new languages, for example. And now I want to get this knowledge right over here. So there's also this next map icon, but I don't know if I'll be able to make it to either of them. 5, 10, 15, 20. Could make it. Or over here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I could make it to the next map, and I think that's what I'm going to go for instead. Would have been nice if I had a little bit more brain points that popped out, but you know, take what you can get. Like right here with super knowledge and brain point boost. Yes. Oh, super brain point, super knowledge. Grab that super knowledge too. That knowledge is way down far, so I would not be able to reach that unless I get massively lucky. Here we go. I would need to get... Oh, there's some brain points. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it, though. Because I have 10, but this cost 20. So... Wait, I noticed the super brain point right here that I almost missed. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Absolutely magnificent. Now, if I could almost get one more brain point, I would have been able to get the action point boost, too. If I hadn't grabbed the attribute from over here, and I had moved out from over here instead, I would have been able to get the action point increase, but that's alright. I don't think there's anything else to do at school, so we might as well go home afterwards. However, I also see now my learning to read has gone down massively in cost, and now costs only 67. Finally, I'll be able to learn how to read after all this time. I might start saving some of my points, though, knowledge points, because I do have quite a few skills I'm able to be learning. Now, what do I want to do for my stats today? My side activities. I would almost like if they were nicely laid out and I didn't have to hop around all over the place to try and figure out where, or remember where they all are. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah. Let me go back over here. I can't pick out the wardrobe outfit that we got because they were clothes for an adult.
If I go back over here at North Pine Galleria, I see that Elliot is not out here wandering around.
Can finally read at age 10. Yay!
Really though, I haven't mastered it, so while I can read, I'm not that good at it. Fucking drop this dude's groceries all over the ground. Wait, this was buying groceries. I dropped all of this all over the ground. I'm a clumsy fool. You think if I come by enough, or if I hit a certain age, it looks like we're going to be able to start learning cooking skills from that waitress lady, which would be great. I would love that. I am working on my charm. 5 action points, that's not enough to do anything. It looks like we're done for today. Skills. Happiness, not great. What's our money? 117? Maybe we'll actually go back and we'll go over to the grocery so I can chomp down some more beef burger. I also just got the achievement unlocked called Perfectionist. I don't know if it's because of my stats being so, like, fairly rounded in the way I'm playing. Oh no, the game's looking at me and is like, you're really playing it this route? Okay, I guess so. I just start sweating. Everything has to be perfect. I play The Sims the same way. Oh no. Alright, here are my skills. I am learning to read. Fuck everything. So well-rounded. If only I was a little bit more charming, though. More well-rounded in the charm. I'd go shopping. More charm. Wonder, it says mastery, just straight up 75 points. Charming people can't read. But twitchy. If that were true, how would you be reading what's on screen now when reading what's in chat and being able to talk with everybody? Huh? Should I do a work skill? I guess I could work a little bit. Or is also the physique. I think we'll go ahead and maybe do... I just wait for streamer to read chat to know what it says. Does that mean you also maybe have someone helping you out to type in chat? Because I think you have to be able to read in order to type out anything, because, I don't... That seems conflicting if you're able to write, but not read, you know? Otherwise, talk into the computer and it right. There we go. See? That's it. So, essentially, you do have help. It's just not another human. I like here I am, 10-year-old, holding the book upside down, attempting to read to these other 10-year-olds, and they're like, holy shit, I can't believe this 10-year-old Lady Guga can't read this goddamn book. What the hell?
Ah, but this time I have read the book just fine. Wow, you're really good at reading.
Why is this person 10 in this preschool class? Because it looks like I'm a lot younger in this little animation. I was never in a school reading group and therefore couldn't make friends. Oh, that was your only opportunity in your entire life to make any friendships? Was reading groups? Oh. You hit the field for co-ed football frisbee no contact. Like, no contact is in parentheses. You are paired off with a girl you definitely noticed before. She has a prosthetic hand and aloof, unique vibe. You stare too long. Whoa. Like she's got little stickers on it. That's fancy. Oh. Huh.
Hey. Geez, take a picture. It lasts longer. Huh? What do you mean? You're totally staring at my arm. I don't apologize. Fuck you. I stare where I like.
I apologize.
I'm so sorry. I just think that's a cool,
Don't say hook or you get it. Like Freddy, it's a prosthesis.
Tough to say, I know. That's why people call it a hook. I love how you added all that stuff on it. That could be in a movie. Really? Thanks. Thank you. I do my own makeup effects and stuff like that. I hope for movies someday. Oh crap, look. The coach wants to give us a speech about teamwork. I swear I hate PE class. Who cares?
Wendy walks towards the field. You follow her after getting a first blast of her unique persona. Alright, Game's gonna tell us her name. She didn't introduce herself at all, so Game is just like, by the way, point, that's Wendy.
Oh, alright, thanks, Game.
I wave at Game.
Grammar basics I can now get, as well as unlocking anthropology, and now I can go over to the sport field. Oh my god. I can collect baseball cards. Why did Alex take so long by comparison to learn names? It's because the game never pointed at Alex and said, hey, by the way, Lady Guga, that's Alex. And I go, oh, alright. Thanks, game. Thumbs up. Well, I'll at least do this so I can do- oh my god. No! My cards! I had them all laid out so nicely! Where did this gust of wind come from? Oh, Jesus. It's just blowing all over the place. I just now picture that somebody has just a fan over here and is just sneaking over and they observe all of my cards out here on the ground, rubbing their hands together, lifting up fan, turning it on, and just whoosh! There goes all my cards. Why would you organize them outside, you freaking scrub? It's because I have to be outside for gym class, but I'm trying to hide behind the bleachers a little bit, and I pulled out my binder with all my cards. Oh, come on. Oh. And then I can also go swimming. Water is so much what fun. Wow! Oh no. I then fall in head first and die. Well, I guess that's it for Lady Guga. Dead forever. I pull out my map. Alright, as I make my way over to the rainbow. Do I want any of these other big points? Maybe. Maybe we'll get one for imagination, so it increases a little bit more. Go. And then I would like to get some more knowledge points so we can buy some skills. Knowledge. No, I don't really want to grab that one. I want to put one... what we're looking. Maybe some memory, then. Nope, okay. And that's it. We leave. See, that wasn't a very good RNG brain map. Like when Yugi gives his entire set of Exodia to a nerd named Weevil, and surprise, he threw them overboard into the water! Who could have seen that one coming? The combination of the words weasel and evil smashed together. How would you ever... Why would you ever suspect poor Weevil of evil? We're in the arcade.
Woohoo! Oh, we finally get to come to the arcade on our own.
Alex has been excited for days, ever since you agreed to meet here.
I'll confess, I may have gotten some practice in. Been waiting my whole life for this after all.
She rubs her hands together and looks out at the array of flashing lights.
So, What do you want to play first?
Space Sheep, the ship, Let's be real, I have a Croaker picture in my room. I have a Croaker backpack. I'm fucking playing Croaker, dude. You know, Weevils are a type of bug, right? And they played bug cards. It's an additional combination that also fits. Weasel, evil, Weevil as in bug. You see a never give up poster in the back? Yeah. Hang on. Hang on. I zoom in. I maneuver to the top of the window here. Right over here. Dude, chat. It's mortar combat. With totally not Guile. Wow. Amazing. Great. I also like this table that's here with the boombox. And it's all like zebra printing. It's got a little bit of a Homer Simpson mouth. Yeah. Alright.
Get the frog across the road? This sounds pretty thrilling. It's okay. I'm not so good at the puzzle games, but if you wanna.
Alex nods towards the game.
Let's get started then. Be happy you didn't choose Space Sheep. See the top of the leaderboard? ALX? You know it!
You're glad you didn't choose Space Sheep. She would have wiped the floor with you. The bright lights and the beeps of the machines take over. The graphics are pretty impressive. You are now one with the machine. I have to go to bed, but it was fun hanging out for a bit. Well, thanks for coming on by and being around for a bit. Thank you, and have a nice night. You had no idea so many pictures could be made out of tiny squares.
Whoa!
Alex is really good at games, clearly. Seconds in, you realize she's just as competitive as you remember.
Ah, yes. If life was this game, I'd be rocking it.
I'm not gonna go easy on her. I play to win.
Well,
you can be pretty competitive too. It's time for you to go to sleep too, lolball. Alright. I hope you sleep well. I just noticed the Game Boy on the stool. It's my Game Boy now. I grab it, I slip it into my croaker bag, and I walk away. I also like Kung Fu Kiku over here. Or this just oh sir.
Going down the life of crime. Ho, 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 ho.
You hammer buttons furiously, but you're no match for Alex.
Yes! I win! Wow, you are scarily good at that. I was really trying too. I know you were, and that's what makes winning all the sweeter.
You play several more games, and continue to lose most of them. But it's great fun, and Alex is glowing by the end of it. You agree to play again soon. I didn't spec into gamer enough, no! Oh. If only, Chet. Then we would have showed her. What? Hi, old guy.
Hey, you, kid. You look like you know about these things.
He clearly means you. He's leaning against a game cabinet. It looks like he just lost and didn't even get on the scoreboard. Pathetic.
What makes you think that?
I mean, could have fooled me. Wandering around an arcade in the middle of the day. Can't get past the dragon at the end of the first stage. I used to be good at these things, but in my day a video game was an orange square looking for a key in a maze.
So, can you help me out? Give him some tips, or show him some glitches. Come on, we'll give him the tips.
Alright, yeah. So, for the dragon, you can only hurt him when his mouth is open.
Ha! But that's when it attacks.
No one said dragon slang was easy. You can avoid drinking your potions until then, to give yourself some more wiggle room.
I normally need them just to make it that far. Ooh, ouch. I maybe use one potion up to get to the end. I hoard the rest of them to use them at that point. Even then, I don't use that many. Another weird adult talking to the 10-year-olds? Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
I guess you need to get better.
We zoom in.
I guess maybe if you just played the game better, old man, then maybe you could beat it, huh?
Wow, I guess I do.
Get owned, old nerd.
Nah, I stick my tongue out at him and then quickly run away. With a bit of coaching, the older man manages to beat the level. Dude, kids just fucking talking like that too? Talk like that too? They're super blunt without realizing it? Yeah. Kids don't tend to have that full awareness of how their words can impact other people, or the sort of, I guess, sympathy, empathy side of things too, about what the other person might think or feel, so they will just say whatever because they only think of it from their perspective. So, yeah, makes it so it comes off like there's a lack of tact. Finally! Huh. Whew. Oh, and now I can die to the next screen. Still, further than I've ever been before. You have much interest in video games or computers? What are we thinking here? I do have alien pin on my shirt. And I
do have a high level of intelligence, and clearly people who are of high IQ love computers and video games, so I have some.
Yeah, computers and stuff can be pretty cool.
Is this dude offering us a job to coach him? That would be hilarious. I'm going to hire the little kid to be my video game tutor. I teach comp sci or computer science at the local community college. You should think about getting into it yourself. Computers are the future. I look at the camera. Entertainment, communication, and just about everything else. Want to get ahead in this world? Get into computers as soon as you can. He pats the arcade machine before walking off. Thanks. Who thinks about college at age 10? Lady Guga and her parents. Board games? Oh! Oh no, the snakes became real! How could this have happened? Are we playing Jumanji over here? Literal snakes. Weird old man stroking the arcade machines, yeah. Oh, and then reading comics. I was just hopping around all happy like with my tape tied around my neck, and I just trip and fall. I can also go, hang on, to the geek store. Chat, let's check out what cool geekery they have in here. Like this golden arcade coin, this spaceship figurine, this Starship video game, this plasma weapon replica, and these night vision goggles. Christ, these night vision goggles give me a lot of intelligence boost. This brain cat coin I am buying? Thank you, I leave. Can't warp science, but can decorate a shelf. Do you suppose if we buy these items, not just from the geek store, but items in general from shops, do you think they show up in our house afterwards? Because that would be kind of cool if they then appeared on my shelf or on my desk or the like. By the way, this dinosaur looks a lot, or reminds me a lot, of Reptar from the Rugrats. I'm gonna wait to use up my knowledge because I have so many available points, or so many available skills to practice and learn. I guess it's not so many. We have laws of motion, swimming, and psychology, but still is the case. That means I don't really need to unlock those other skills quite yet. Go ahead and we'll learn the laws of motion. Just need 5. And then we'll do some entertainment. As I consider, maybe we'll do shopping again. Get more charm. Then we'll finish off with work for a little bit of money. Going with lawnmower. Yeah, I'm gonna go with lawnmower. And I'm pretty much, by the way, at this point, just abandoning hope of getting the imagination because I'm just too far off stat-wise in order to complete storytelling, I feel. I'm not very good at learning the laws of motion. I just keep breaking this thing. Finally, though, on my final try, I was successful. I would like to point out that we just learned to read, like, last week, and now we're learning about the laws of motion! Note, that's why I'm doing so by using one of these little toys. I don't recall what they're called exactly. But that's why we're using them instead of, say, the book that's sitting next to it. Newton's Cradle is what it's called. Alright. I figured it would be something with Newton in the name, but I just wasn't sure what that other part would be. Newton's something. So. Oh. Like this image for my parents being disappointed in me. Can't believe it. You're a failure. Alright. And while I would have liked to keep going, some of the reviews for this say that they did complete it in like 3-ish hours. I feel like I only would have been able to do that if I was kind of speeding it through a lot faster and taking less time to kind of like, you know, take things in and enjoy it. But with it being on the later side on Friday, and, you know, still having morning stream planned for tomorrow, I think we're going to have to just call it here. With 11 years old, there's no way it isn't going to take several more hours to get to 18. So. What is then? I was about to go to bed too and say goodnight. Yeah, see, everybody else in chat is like, God damn, it's getting late. I'm leaving for bed now. So. This was nice. Got to age 11. It was pretty nice. As enjoyable as it was, I don't know that we're going to be coming back to it just for the purpose. It would ultimately be more of the same. Which, while enjoyable, there are other things I would like to stream as well. But this was great. It also apparently has a good range of endings and has a decent amount of replayability, supposedly. I don't know quite the extent of it. It's an interesting piece to play when this, say, versus we were able to complete runs of maybe not Long Live the Queen. We did die a couple of times earlier on, but we're able to get through a lot more of that versus this. And I think part of that is just the mechanics of how its stat point and skills work versus the other ones, which were a lot more straightforward. I think this took longer than Princess Maker, which is shocking. Yeah. And I think it's a result of just the mechanics that are involved in this one. But it was still enjoyable. I had a good time. So, thank you for everybody who came by and watched. Thank you for all of the subscriptions, the resubscriptions, and all of the gifted subs too. It's very nice and appreciated. Thanks, everybody. It was great. And since it is late, and I don't think, since most people are already going to bed, we'll just go ahead and end it here. But thank you, everybody. I hope to see you tomorrow. While I now pause, and I think there are a couple of games that I'm wanting to play, so we'll see exactly what I end up playing tomorrow. But thanks everybody, and farewell.